One of the things that I've been meaning to do is add a reward to turn on the jukebox. Ew. Let's just play the game a bit. But I have a new stream set up I'm very pleased with. I have two little kitties right here. I'm also very pleased with, despite whether or not they are pleased with me. Because I've been gone a few days, hanging out with Kit. We had such an amazing co-stream last night. Playing It Takes Two, and I've been like itching to play more It Takes Two, but I can't. It Takes Two. It's why you can't play alone. Or if you can, like, that's not the point. I won't. Ooh, what does doing all this do? Oh, I have a better idea. How about hot weather charge plus some icy stuff that's taking up space. Oh, does it not extend? I guess it doesn't. That's weird. Okay, well I need longer heat resistance anyway. Okay, well first off. Okay, so I've been really enjoying having these. Oh, yeah. Perfect. I had an icy thing. Excellent. Well, that'll also end in like a minute, so. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, right. I need to do. Okay, so I have tons of things in Garuda to do. It's like the area I have done the least stuff, even though it doesn't like look like it. It's all of my like missing stuff is creatures and stuff from the desert. So maybe I should start. Oh, well, first off, let's resummon these guys. They're fun. And change the target to something that I know I need. I know I need Gibdo wings. That could be a good. Oh, I think silver. Oh, there's some kind of Horriblin I've not. Maybe blue Horriblin that I've not photographed. Some kind of construct. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to get that Pebbit. Okay, Gleox. I'm obviously way too far. I'm looking for things that are. Wait, so Queen Gibdo. Oh, I wonder if these are bossish things that I have to fight in the final push. Here's such good boys. Evermean. Aha, Gibdo, and there we go. Yeah, let's look for you guys. None around, huh? Okay. And are there quests here? Let's check the adventure log. In Gerudo. I love it when they're all like cuddly right by me and they can actually like warm me up. Hebra Great Skeleton, Gerudo region. Okay. Gerudo town. Okay, I need Gerudo Scimitar and Gerudo shield. Alright, so I need a Gerudo shield. That's one thing. And the Gerudo Flood Grin. Okay. Hang a painting of Spectacle Rock. When it appears to be smiling, the famed spot can be found on the map. The Rito who have flown over it says, "This grin is best seen from above. Maybe there's a way to take a picture of it. Right. Painting of the giant sword. Gliok guts. I did actually get those. Okay, I'm looking for these two other people. Got 6 wells left. Alright. Okay, let's start by going to Gerudo Town then. I have these buttons again. I wonder if they work. It's been a long time. It does work. Oh my god, the dragon clip. Yay! Okay, and it turns off if I press it. Yay! This works. Gym. There's gym, song requests. Oh, I can do the song request with a button now. Emotes. Did it. Yay! My buttons work. I have my buttons back. Yay! Oh my god, that makes me so happy. I hope that's not an unwise place to put my wine. All right. I really have not spent enough time in Gerudo Town. What are you selling? Okay, some mushrooms. Hello, Moonlight. Hello, my buddy. Oh, we've got a Triforce. There. Now you guys all have a little nest just like me. Alright, I'm really gonna have to look for... Oh, I don't actually know if I have a picture of that. Although I must, it's just like sitting there. Yeah. I do like the Gerudo stuff. They like... are efficient in terms of... I think they double the attack power of the thing that you attach to it, which is nice. I know that it reduces the durability, so like that's a reasonable issue. Gerudo Town really is just so out of the way. Huh. Oh, right. I also... Hey, Angel! Hi! Thank you for the boop. How are you? So I have this shield, which has this thing on it. Which I feel like had something to do with something that you can do in here. Custom D&D campaign from a friend. Ooh, awesome. Custom in what way? And like you're creating the campaign for them to run, or for like, yeah, what does that mean? What does all that mean? Oh my god, Cryptic Creative, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, so I remember something here. Oh my god. In the class having to do with this. I'll figure it out later. As will be more of a one-on-one thing because coordinating time slots with a lot of people is near impossible. That is, like, isn't that always the thing with D&D and all such tabletop RPG things? Just getting schedules to align. Through Polyam tag? Oh, cool. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome. And thank you for telling me what brought you here. That's, like, super cool. We always ask that. We're always interested. So it's basically an adventure just for her with a lot of NPCs and choices and possible characters she can add to her team for balance or story reasons. That's amazing. Angel, have you ever done this before? That's incredibly cool and, like, ambitious. Reminds me of how me and Kit are trying to do, are trying to do our own, like, RPG podcast thing that we've been developing, like an actual system around and all that for like a storytelling thing. Okay, so what am I even doing? Where's the town? Where is everybody? I forget. Were they only down, like, holed up down here because of the invasion? Did they all, like, go back up? Maybe that's what happened. I can't remember now. Well, I'm taking advantage of my D&D Beyond subscription to make a bunch of fleshed out NPCs that count as potential teammates. That makes a lot of sense. It's a good tool. Okay. Leave it at this. Ooh. Oh, it's so smoky in here. Sand Shroud. Alright, the Garuda Secret Club. Let's take a look. I have these. And I don't remember if I got those or not. I know this is where you got the... Hooray! I have lots of different classes, subclasses, perks, and disadvantages. See, this sounds a bunch of different personalities. This sounds like a lot of fun to me. Like basically when you like find a really good character builder and you just want to like play around with building different builds. You don't even necessarily want to like do anything with them per se. Like, or you do, but you can't like just, you know, play 10 D&D games at once. But like, it's fun to just like play around with the builder. Okay. Alright, I'm being completely aimless. Let's choose an actual thing to do. Let's just go out into the desert. I've got work to do. Unbearable cold, of course. Start with the very awesome... No. What I did is I offered her 3 characters. You know what? Actually, let's just not do that. Let's find a fire and just start our journey in the day. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to put on the sand running stuff anyway. Hey, Chris, how's it going? 3 characters to choose from as her first companion, and the others she will meet in quests and such and have a chance to recruit people. Oh, okay, very, very cool. I like it. And are you going to be running it for her? Is this like you doing GMing? What's up, Icarus? Nah, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, right, you were in the hospital yesterday. Are things any better? Feel free to share as much as you prefer. She shows the ghost boy that seeks to be resurrected and can hardly do anything useful, but is a font of knowledge. Oh my god. That's such a, like, a helper character. It's kind of wild to choose to be the helper character in that context. Aw. Dad started having seizures yesterday at 7 a.m. I'm so sorry, Icarus. It's awful. You have my support and thoughts and care. Let me know if there's anything that, you know, I or we community can do. Alright, I need a fire. Or a fireable place. Suppose I could just light a fire in the city? Doesn't seem like the kind of place where people would care. Cannons. A one cannon salute. Fair enough. Definitely not ideal. Hello. You are very strong. Oh, I had to tell you stuff. The treasure.
Wow.
Armor affiliated with Ancient Gerudo. Thank you. I'm glad that they don't, like, make you wait until you get to that to be able to finish stuff. Okay, this is, like, kind of outside. Also, since I have access to Homebrew with my sub to D&D Beyond, I'm currently going through everything and adding anything that might be used in this campaign so my friend can have access to that stuff too via shared continent. Awesome. That's a great idea. Okay, so we'll go back to that, and we'll do roughly 3,000 pages to go through between races, classes, items, monsters, feats, background, etc. Whoa. Holy shit. Man, I've been missing it so much. Me and Kit have been talking about, like, getting back into doing tabletop RPG stuff, because specifically I was like, I am missing that stuff. I want that stuff again. Once I get them, I keep them even when the sub ends. Oh, good. That does make sense. All right, I think you've got the exact right idea. All right, so the answer is to just throw fire fruit. Yep, clearly this counts as just outside rocks. No one. Well, I don't know. I don't know if the like other places would stop you from setting a fire inside a house. I haven't tried it. It seems extra. Okay, is that the? Something is clearly up with that. The fuck is... Oh, Talus. Okay. At least the images. AI is also my friend for creating custom creatures and encounters. Oh, that's a good idea. AI would be the perfect tool for stuff like that, specifically for making... Okay, I definitely need a whole ton of electric Lizalfos stuff. All right. There we go. Don't need that. Okay. So I'm looking for, so I need, like, basically every kind of elemental Lizalfos tail I need. Oh yeah, I think I didn't get a chance to explore with, like, the sandstorm lifted. Alright, who are you? Well, at least one is electric Lizalfos, so that's good. There'll probably be some Gibdo in there. It's a little annoying, although probably for the best. all things considered, that electric Lizalfos don't have, like, an elemental opposite the way that fire and ice do. Because I really enjoy letting the fire and ice things just, like, destroy each other. Let's use the ice thing. Or maybe, yeah, this ice thing. There we go. That works. Hey, popping in to say I discovered a new Nanana song. They're awesome. Short skirt, long jacket. I know that song. Just got a short skirt and a long jacket. I know that one. I don't remember the nanas in it. Thank you for the pop in. Did you already add it to the list, or should I go and add it now? I can go and add it. Let's see. I'm so glad that me and Kit actually decided to make a whole thing out of it and, like, plan in advance and actually do it. We're like, I don't know. I've been kind of depressed lately. Like, not exactly. I've been, like, fighting depression. Okay, short skirt, long jacket. Cake, short skirt, long jacket. Save to ultimate nananas. There we go. Tried to leverage editing across access from the sub-only link, but it didn't work. I don't know why. Oh, shit. Okay, look, I think it's just not, but that's weird. Here, let me just... Hey Tanuki, how's it going? But yeah, I'm really pleased that we actually, like, have a thing scheduled where we're gonna do both of our community goal things. Whoop 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 whoop. All right, let's go to the sub-only lounge. Wow. I think everything got all, like, weird because I added the, Okay, sub only. All right, I'm gonna edit that link. Hopefully that works. Ha!
What are these? Oh, well.
Dice Awards. What are the Dice Awards?
Bad idea, chat. No one clip that.
Ha! Boys are so cute. They're being such a good Triforce. I have my Stream Deck finally, like, accessible here. I can do back to mashup. See you, Crafty. Have a good one. It's a Game Awards show that has actual qualified voting panel. Well, that is absolutely shocking. It's been around since the 90s. So is it like all gaming, tabletop gaming, video games, board games? But yeah, I have buttons now. I can hit my Discord button. Let's see if that works. It works! Oh, sweet. I wonder if my friend is on it. I have a friend who's on other, who's like in industry stuff. Is a narrative designer. I'm getting really close to, like, actually being ready to, I think, face Ganondorf in this. Adventure game of the year so far. Nice. Oh, yes, a tail. That's all I want is a tail. I need so many tails. So many, like, every elemental Lizalfo's tail is, like, a thing I need. Spider-Man 2, one action game. Baldur's Gate 3, one roleplay game. Okay. Those are good, categories. I like it. Oh, I guess we left that alone, too. Alright, so I'm guessing that the Hebra thing is under here. Yeah, I have not actually explored any of this area underneath here, so I should probably do that. I wonder if there are any chasms going down in this area, or if you have to, like, walk. Man, that seems like a place that should be a thing, but... Alright, well, we're looking for Lizalfos. Let's look for Lizalfos. Oh, there's two. Do I have a picture of the silver one? I do, I think. Yep. Okay, it just got hot. I just want your tail. No, I don't want your stick. Dang it, no tail. Although you do have a very good horn as well. Go away, stick. Wait, why am I still... Oh, I ate a cold resistance thing. God damn it. That is not what I meant to do. Mobile game next, hoping it's Star Rail for us to get free in-game rewards, lol. Ah! Yeah, cause... Sorry, I'm afraid that it'll sound like I mean it if I tease you about really caring about qualified and unbiased reviews when what you want is in-game rewards. Okay, that's cool. I do like having that power now. But also I don't know the other 4 games. Well, sure. Which is like a definite problem in all like media reward stuff. Okay, that was awesome. You just punched him and he went flying. It's pretty great. Okay. I'll eat another heat resistance thing when it's like going down. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, I'm just exploring, basically. And hoping that I will eventually find some Gibdo, some flying Gibdos. Which, I mean, there should be some in there, right? Watching the IGN streams, Chad is pulling for Hello Kitty. I didn't know there was a Hello Kitty game. Well, then again, mobile games. Don't always know what's going on with the mobile game world. And the thing is, I actually do play a lot of mobile games, just like very specifically a specific kind that helps me sleep. No! Oh well, congrats. What the car? What the car? What's what the car? Again, don't know any of these things. I really like, I have like a handful of mobile games and all of them of this are like, all of them are deck building roguelikes, which I like to sleep to basically. Nope. Yeah, it didn't even occur to me how much, okay, that is probably, yep, that's an Octorok. It's a fucking Octorok. Black and silver, I think. Okay, ignore that. Oh, I should have checked if I have you guys. What's it all gotta do to find some Gibdos? I can't believe I haven't even clocked any on my thing yet. Are there none in here? Do I have to go further down? Nope. Still nothing? Ah! Alright, well. Alright, probably still useful. I still really need the wings, though. I mean, it is fun to have their ribs on things. Oh, wow, those don't work. He mostly just died of fire, didn't he? Okay. Oh, right, that's why I had an instinct to do fire. Right, because they're like, they don't like elemental stuff. Huh, guess I probably shouldn't have broken my elemental poker. Okay, no, I don't want that. Or this. Here, let's see if I've got something elemental to give. Ooh, plenty of this, obviously. Let's give some fire. To you. I know it means that it won't last as long, but who cares? If you have both, does it negate the elemental defense? I wonder. I feel like it only adds to elemental defense, but I'm not sure. So yeah, I've been meaning to add in a redeem for turning on the jukebox. Gotta do that at some point. Alright, so there's Gibdos. Where do I find moth Gibdos? I need their wings. Oh wait, no, this seems like where I probably came in from. Sip time. All right. Yeah, that looks okay. Turn around, go around. Okay, that's a torch. I did come from here. I wonder if I should just, like, hop around between areas. I remember there was, like, a bunch of, like, caves and stuff underneath. Oh, maybe that wasn't where I came from, because this is just, like, a place. Oh, and, like, that's, like, a good... Okay. Yeah, maybe I should wear a different shield. Oh, wow. Did I just get missiled? I have so many things the character builder is lagging with choices. Hold on, as in, like, you have ideas that the character builder is not allowing you to fully do? Is that what you're saying? Ooh. You have a very, very useful horn, so I will continue to vaguely do this. No, I mean, I got so many homebrew options that the list makes the character builder literally lag loading. Oh shit, it's lagging with choices. I get it. I get what you're saying. Lagging with choices. There we go. Fuck it. And nothing I added has a rating lower than 5. Ooh, what's a rating? I don't think that there was a rating system when I last used it. I used it years ago. Bunch of years ago. I think that's where I came in. Whee. I mean, the thing I'm wearing is completely ludicrous for running around this temple. Oh, this is how I got in the first place. If I had just teleported in here. I was sort of wondering, because this is what I remembered it looking like. It's users that add points to homebrew things based on ease of use. A lot of random stuff is in the negatives with thresholds of -40. Holy shit, okay, awesome. So it's ways for users to give you an indication of whether or not these particular homebrews are, like, particularly valid or balanced. Okay, you're not the one I don't have. Some meme and funny stuff rates in the thousands. Wait, really? Holy shit. Ooh, a Garuda bow. That might not be that exciting. Let's make sure I'm not holding a bunch of garbage. By comparison, I had nothing under 5. Alright, so This does not appear to be a good place to look for what I'm looking for. So let's just leave world map. Just keep going places until I find some cool stuff. I bet I could totally, like, ask Jim. Next time I see a Mimo, I'll share. Awesome, thank you, Angel. Rad. Okay. Let's find a direction to run in that feels underexplored. Actually, both do. All right, let's go right. Ooh. Hang on, what's all this then? Did I talk to you? I think I did. Okay. Desert race. Let me hear the rules. Pass through all 7 arches before reaching the goal. The desert is hard on a runner. You shouldn't hesitate to use whatever advantages you can think of. However, stray too far off the course without passing through the arches, you fail. Time limit of 3:30. Traditional Gerudo cloth. Okay, let's see what time is it. 7:40. Nope. Nope. That's not what I'm doing. What I'm doing is sitting until morning. I want to try this. I didn't realize there was a thing here. Maybe I can take a thing for speed. I know those are all elixirs. All right, I'm gonna do this. Pass through 7 arches. Runner. Okay, I'm supposed to run, not shield surf. So I should have actually waited until night so I could wear my... Once I go through the first arch. Okay, so that means I can actually wait until... Alright, let's do some quick stuff. Ooh, but then again, I'd have to take off this, and I don't think that would make a big... Okay, let's... Yeah, let's drink the speed potion. Oh, so you can shield surf. I don't remember how to catch them. Oh, shit. Okay, I get it. This is tough for money reasons. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, fair enough. Hubris! Hubris mine! I should have made a... Oh, there was some like Zonai stuff there, wasn't there? I should have made something. I should have made a vehicle. Alright. I underestimated everything about this, but it's still cool. I love it. I'm glad it's not too easy. Does it show how seriously I'm taking this that I'm going to stop to refill my wine? Cat, why did you stick your whole head under where I was sitting immediately upon me moving? Why would you do that? Don't you know I'm still going to sit there? It's my pirate wine. My God, your head is just in my... Cat, move. I'm still staying here. Look, just sit. Sit normally. Yeah, so actually, like, eating stamina filling potions is almost, like, more useful, huh? Or making... I think it's mostly making a vehicle. Alright, I get it. So it's not just, like, a running thing. It's a sandy thing. And I don't have to worry about so much about the sand boots, because they're not going to help me with all of these sand traps. I do love minigames. And of course some enemies. Alright, this bit seems a little more straightforward. And it was 3 minutes, right? Not 3:30? I'm sorry, it was 3:30, not 3 minutes. Yeah, clearly, because it's still going. Oh my God, there's Moth Gibdo somewhere here. Good. My screwing around helped, worked. Alright, we might get through the 7th one, but I don't know about 8. Let alone 9. Oh my God, there's more. Alright, so this is where I need to look for these. Oh no! I'm so close, actually. No! I can see the end! I'm so close! Half-hearted jog. This is serious training, not a picnic in the dunes. Fine.
Oh. Oh.
All right, first I need to see if you have stuff. Yep, there we go. All right, what else do we have here? We have some wheels. Anime swordsman, 1506 points. Ha! Oh my God. There was totally a person, when I played my first D&D that was like, yeah, it's like an anime swordsman. He has, what's it called? Amnesia, and he'll go all shonen manga on your ass. And we were just like a little overly disdainful because this person was like a creative writing major. We're like, oh God. Cleric of the Garlic Bed Domain! 1304 points. Jesus. Alright. So, this appears to be saying that there's some kind of winged sled that I can ride across the desert. Hey, come back. Alright. I need some kind of vehicle. Come here, sled. 2 goblins in a trench coat for rogues! Okay. That's fucking brilliant. Question is, why do I think that it needs wings? I should really test this out. Okay, so we put that down and then we put this on top of it, maybe? Here, you move. They're introducing Koji Kondo into the AIAS Hall of Fame now. I don't know who Koji Kondo is. I don't know that much about the games industry, actually. Although I do know that at the Saturn Awards, the TNG cast was given the Lifetime Achievement Award, which I thought was extremely awesome and worthy. Mario Zelda Composer. Oh, that is very worthy. That is some exceptional and iconic music. Fantastic. I don't even have to know what specifically was in Koji Kondo, because absolutely 100% it's like, yep, doesn't matter. School of Tax Evasion for Wizard for 35 points. No, stop. Okay, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but stop. The question is, wheels, no wheels. Okay, I think that that's going to be a bit of a problem because we want it to not be interrupting the... it seems like it's okay, though. I don't know. To be safe, maybe we put it up a little higher. The question is, does it need wheels? Definitely needs that. Whoop. Let's see. I feel like they've given us this interesting thing. They've given us this challenge. Aw, good boys. Yes, you guys are very good boys. Mashup's over. Hey, Crafty. Welcome in. Good boys. Who are my good boys? My God, you're cute. All right, so I'm going to see. So they've given me this challenge and they've given me all these materials. Let's see if it does actually work with the wheels. Need a bit of room. All right, so we want these. That weird, like, sort of water sound. Okay. Yeah, let's try to make it symmetrical if we can. Oh, yeah, it does actually, like, attach to the tip of the wing if you can line it up like that. All right, let's see if this even sort of works. I mean, it appears to be kind of good, is the thing. Okay. Did I put the fan backwards? What's going on? Why is that not going forward? That I didn't. All right. What's the issue? Oh no, there we go. All right, I don't hate it. Actually, I think this is kind of good. All right, let's see if this will work. Yes, I know you're hot or whatever. Chill. I'll give you clothes. Hey, Destar, how's it going? All right.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, I almost finished, even though I had no idea what I was getting into at all.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
All right. Okay, so let's actually change this to proper clothing because I was just getting annoyed with you. Let's put on your sand boots. And your speed up. All right, so we'll find out if this actually works. The mashup stream I was watching is really technically interesting. Semi-automated on-the-fly mashups with an integral and critical viewer participation component. What Discord channel would be best for me to make a thread about it in? Ooh, do it in music. Do it in music. Knowing the people who I know who would be interested in it, I think that there are people who would have their, like, heads. So I see that there'd be, like, tech might be a thing, but all that. But I think that music. All right. Thank you, Crafty. Oh no, what happened? Go, go. No, we're doing a race. What's happening? Yeah, I really thought, oh shit. This is where I really needed you, buddy. Are you going to help me? No, I'm failing so hard. Why am I failing this badly? No! Okay, this does not reflect well on me at all. No! What is this? No! No! Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. It doesn't work. Fine. Alright, let's make some guesses here. Will this work better? No, it's gonna disappear now. No. At least last long enough for me to see if you work in against the sand any better than running does. Seriously? Do you just not? Ah! This is gonna be embarrassing. Should I have flown through it? Maybe I should have flown through this entire area by going up on that rock. Come on. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Last time I almost won with just like gumption, basically. They have a spell to make origami and it has 1408 points. Holy shit. Is it to make, okay. Is it to make it like 1,000 paper cranes? Because that's adorable. Wow, 3. See, now I deserve all of the shade you were throwing me before when I almost won. All right. That is not the way. I understand.
Ooh.
Max 5 tiny paper shapes at once. Ooh, okay. Well, that's still awesome.
Oh.
Mostly used for distractions.
Ooh.
I would love
Ooh.
if there were like some really cool things you could do with it. All right, so the question is there a place from which I can like fly into that arch? No. Not really. All right, let's look at my auto builds. Maybe a fan plane? Hovercraft? Hovercraft. I think I have everything for a hovercraft here. Wait, what am I missing? Is it a stabilizer? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need a light. This is not the depths. Okay, so does this work? Oh, that does work. All right, I think that my mistake was just doing all the other things. Powered yeet. Oh my god. Angel, that's fucking rad. That's so rad. Okay. All right, let's see if this works. Let's center that in case it ever matters. Oh. In fact, it mattered that it was higher up. All right, let's do this. Okay, hovercraft. All right, this is going way better so far. Whatever nonsense I built with the wheels and the wings and all of that stuff before was clearly indulgent. Now let's see if it actually goes over. Oh my god, it's going over the shitty sands! Yay! I solved your desert race puzzle. Wardrobe malfunction. Point to a creature wearing clothes and specify the part to malfunction it. Okay, that's actually so brilliant. Excellent. I can do the rest myself. I've got like 3 minutes. I haven't even hit my first minute mark yet. This is awesome. You're kidding. I'm cold now. I will use my time powers to be no longer cold. And I can find those moth gibdos here that I need. Hell yeah. It's a hovercraft, it's a hovercraft. The answer was a hovercraft. Because, yeah, I lost by, like, a few seconds. Oh, whoops. And this time it's like, yeah, go for it. You know that in order to get 100% on the map, you have to actually enter all of these sinkholes as separate cave entrances? It's the whole thing. I'm gonna win! By 1:15! Plus a half a minute. Hell yes. That's right. Look, I have a button now that gives me a random clip.
Oh.
I think you can tell the rest of the channel why Bikake is a person of interest.
No, I can't.
Oh, you can't. Okay,
I mean,
it's a secret.
I don't. Oh yeah, Sid. There's always a Sid. Yeah,
There's always a Sid.
So Sid is a guy who wanted to go to space, and he was really excited to go to space. But then, like the space thing where he could have gone to space got like unfunded for some reason.
So he couldn't go to space.
But so he couldn't go to space. But he wanted to go to space.
But he wanted to go to space. Like real bad, he wanted to go to space. You don't understand how bad he wanted to go to space. He just really did. I got a button for that now. Ooh, I wonder if my shout out scene thing works. Shout out. Ooh, oh, it didn't work. Let's try this one. I might have to re-put this together. All right, I need to re-put it together. It's been a while.
Oh.
Okay, so it's not like they have a harder one later. Okay, so it's now warm out, and I could just run over there. Explains why I run back and forth so much. You know what? I actually want another fucking hovercraft. Yeah. What am I missing? There it is. Yeah, I want another hovercraft. This seems like a really fun... That is a very good way to show me that what I want is a hovercraft, is to give me this, like, this challenge. Because, yeah, it's going to make this way more fun. Ooh, there is fun stuff here. Yes, hovercraft. Oh, thank you. I had no idea. I bet this is like the way that you were supposed to solve that problem with the, there was a thingy, a shrine that you had to deal with this way. All right. Okay, that's weird. I grant. So, are you gonna give me a nearby down below? Is that the nonsense you're gonna give me? Because I'll accept it. Gladly. Okay, you're getting weaker. You're down nearby down below. Gotcha. We're gonna get some fucking winged bullshit. Good boys, look at these good boys. 3 good boys being a good little Triforce. let's change my clothing entirely. Weaponry. Some random garbage I have. Yes! Oh, right. You're immune to that stuff, so not random garbage. Alright. Give me a wing! Yes! Okay, this is all I need. This is what I need. This is all I need. I just need some Gibdos. Some Gibdo wings. Ooh. I mean, I think I feel like I also need you, but I'm not sure. Why can't my people take care of it while I'm, like, you know, doing other things? Okay, that's pretty cool. There's another one, right? There you are. Alright, guys. Kill him. You are very useful for this, actually. Wait, I mean, as long as nobody, like, moves them. Hang on. Give me a wing! Alright, where's the other one? You. Give me a wing! Yes! Thread written! Yay! Crafty, thank you! I know that Kit and everybody else who loves this stuff are going to be so appreciative. What are you up to, bud? I mean, there's always the eyeballs. The eyeballs are always fantastic. No. Yes, thank you. Thank you, friends. Look at these good boys. You saw my place! I'm so delighted by that. Okay, where is... Okay, are there no more Gibdos here? Seems like there's no more Gibdos, at least, like, nearby. I could at least get these... Since key swings are also very useful. Alright, and if I switch this to, like, anything rocky, I can do this. Excellent. Let's see, what are you? Oh, you're just a thing. Okay. Ooh. I'm so glad that I watched some videos on this. I did get whatever I was supposed to get here, right? I hope. I'm hoping. I must have, honestly. Okay, so those were some Gibdo moths. I got the Gibdo moths that I needed. Let's go somewhere else. So yeah, I'm sort of toying with whether or not we should play some Nananas. Or just keep the game audio going. Unbearable cold, of course it is. Alright, so first things first, we need the sand runners. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I keep thinking that I'm gonna, like, put on, I keep meaning to put on some kind of... Alright, I need more than one. Wait, what? Oh, right. Duh. Which means that I could put the center back into my very, very sexy... which I love so much. This. It's just so sexy and I like it. Cats, it's okay. Just chill. Always leap before you look, kids. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, I'll check out this general area. Whee! But yeah, I was thinking, oh, a Madulga. I have gotten this one, though. So I don't really need to get it again. God dang it! Keep thinking that I'm going to make turning on the jukebox into a reward. Where's Molduga? Should I deal with it or just leave? I mean, I've already beaten it, but then again, Molduga jaws are, like, useful. Whatever. Let's just leave. Yeah, I think that would be fun, right? What do you think would be a good price for that? I'm interested in your take because I know that you have a bunch of, like, channel points and that you might use it. I want it to be not too cheap, but not too inaccessible either. Oh, right. I don't have a bow. It's no longer cold weather, is it? Is it hot weather now? Can't tell. It might be just in the middle. 6 in the morning. It's definitely one direction it's going to go, and it's going to go hotter, so. Thank you, Crafty. That was very helpful. Dang it. I need your tails. Drop your tails. You dang Lizalfos. I need so many of your tails. Oh, right. You can also use his stuff to shield from the hot. Oh, that's not a... Oh my god. Is that purposely supposed to look like Lizalfos sleeping? Because it's just some hydromelons? Just to make me feel silly. Well, since I've started to watch stream on my laptop, I have the Better Twitch TV auto-claiming. Auto-claiming? There's bonus engagement channel points where the channel points button turns green and you have to click to claim automatically. Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't know about that. So my points balance is oversized compared to, example, if I were still watching on mobile or default browser without Better TTV auto. Yeah, so, yeah, but the thing is, I do know that there are a lot of people who do other things like, for example, maybe they work and have Twitch on in the background and they have me on, like, a tab all the time and they end to, like, I know a lot of people, like, Tanuki was just saying that they had, like, fucking just huge amounts of channel points. Not to say that, like, lots of people have that, but I think the people who are most sort of invested in so yeah, I don't think that yours are more outsized than people like Tanuki and Kit, and probably even people like Angel. I have no idea. I think that Meta has a decent amount. I think that Meta's definitely asked people. Yeah, no, I think that, like, Tanuki and Kit have higher balances than that. But, so I think that what we're saying is that 10 is too high. 5 may also be too high. Maybe 2.5 or 3. Yeah, see, Angel has this, like, gigantic amount. And I think that Kit and Tanuki also have similarly high levels of points. You just hoard them. It's true. You don't really use them. Angel, what can I do to tempt you? I know. Saving up for Ring Fit. You used the Ring Fit. You used it not long ago. I'm glad that it's high, and I'm glad that you actually enjoy using it, because that's been very fun. But yeah, that totally counts as like a, you know, hey, also, this is a thing as to why I have fewer than is... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Dang it! Okay, I need to get those. I need to get those birds. D&D Beyond just gave me a CAPTCHA thinking I was using a bot to browse, but no, just hoarding home. That's very fucking funny. Isn't it funny when you are so intense that an automated algorithm of some kind thinks that you're a bot? Alright, let's do some fucking shield surfing, because it's awesome. Woo! Oh yay, it is now hot enough for my heat thing to work. Ooh, I found the edge of the map. No, give me that. I'm not a bot, just a neurotypical person who occasionally hyperfocuses. Exactly. I feel called out. Right? Right? Exactly. I know what you mean. Alright, I found an edge. Oh, I did find an edge. Oh, I did find an edge. Hey. So bottom edge. Okay, so that does mean that all of this, that makes sense. This is the bottom edge. Alright. This is the bottom edge. So there's not this giant piece of thing that I can't get to. Alright, let's go maybe up from here. I don't know what the... Okay, so this is the left edge. This is the bottom edge. Okay, what I should do is maybe go underground. We'll see. Perhaps did Hasa Rave redeem is already 4K. Jukebox should be 4K too. Add a song to the backup playlist is already 5K. Well, so I'm going to think about whether or not I'm going to rebalance everything. Because Dead Hasa Rave... We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't rebalance everything. I think Start the Jukebox should be less than the things that cost a whole bunch to like change the channel, like what's happening in the channel, right? So, cause like I think it's reasonable that Dead Hasa Rave, which is like stop everything and do a rave. I usually like random things that play a bit of music for a few seconds. Okay, good to know. I've also considered adding, like, entrance music for people, because I do know how to do that. People want, like, a spring clean of the channel points redeems might be awarded, perhaps something to coordinate with Kit. Ooh, not bad. Because part of it is that, like, so me and Kit have had, like, some pretty real talks over the last couple of days. Just like balancing some stuff in how our relationship is impacting like my own things that I care about. It's nothing like dramatic. Okay, let's square that. There we go. But yeah, so like among it is just that like I've not really been able to do the streaming stuff that I much prefer to do. And gain the momentum that I want. So I think that probably it would be good for me to not... Like, I think that coming down Exactly. So like there's a bunch of stuff that we do that like Kit enjoys that I have totally like gotten into by being with Kit. Where I'll be like, okay, fine. I don't want to fight a Moldugo right now. Let's go here. Cause yeah, so like, so me and Kit, right? So we have, there's a whiskey club that we're part of that we'll go to sometimes. Oh my god. Fox! Fox! So we'll go to a whiskey club. Kit really likes to rave, obviously. You know, we go on these big vacations, all this stuff. And what's happened over time is that a lot of the stuff that we do is stuff that is like a little bit more like stuff that I am into because Kit introduced me to it and I enjoy it too, or I've gotten into it. But very little of it is stuff that like I independently enjoy. A lot of that stuff has sort of lost its space in our relationship. Ooh, oil. Yeah, let's buy that. So Kit's like, okay, that makes sense, and we're gonna work on making space for those things in our relationship more. Which is why yesterday, I think, Kit was like, Saf, we've got some time. Let's do... Ooh, shit. Let's do some... Let's stream. Let's do a co-stream. Let's do a Valentine's co-stream. That was Kit's idea. Because Kit was being really sensitive to the fact that I had brought this thing up about, like, you know, there's these things that I really love that have sort of, like, lost space in the relationship over time. I love streaming, and it's been really hard for me to gain momentum back between, like, I had my own stuff, but even as my own stuff got resolved, doing, like, handling both that plus, like, the stuff that me and Kit do. And it's very often that, like, Kit will invite me to something. And, oh, shit, fuck! Damn it! Well, alright. Alright, I'll buy all your darners and all your butterflies. Anyway, yeah, so... Oh, with you already co-streaming, consider seeing if stream together function might be useful. Yeah, no. I'm totally with you. Because if it wasn't for the fact that we were, like, in kind of a rush to just do things, like, we were in a rush to what we call push the button. But I was totally thinking about the stream together thing. And I think that, like, the, yeah, no, absolutely. We're gonna fuck around with stream together. That's a great idea. I'm totally with you. That's a fantastic idea. I should... Alright. Okay, Moonlight, what was that about?
Oh. Oh.
Okie dokie. Yeah, so, yeah, more co-streaming and stuff like that. Kit made a bunch of clips of the stream last night, which made me very happy. Because, yeah, Kit has historically been, like, one of the best clippers. One of my best clippers. And I think that, like, ever since Kit has been a little bit less clippy, I have had, like, fewer good clips. Even if, like, the moments happen, just, like, Kit is the one who's good at clipping them.
Oh. Ah.
But yeah, I really, really want to build back up streaming in my life. And some of the way that, like, my momentum gets interrupted by plans that I have with Kit a lot has, like, prevented me from being able to really commit to getting into habits and stuff in a way that, like, I would require in order to be able to do some of that. So I'm really delighted that I had, like all of my little, like, stream assistants all emailed me yesterday, like, what the fuck did you just do? Because all of your metrics went up a bunch. I mean, I'm just usually spacing out and hanging out. That, and I often have a weird instinct to go check Twitch and find one of you two is on. Aw, that's real sweet. Okay, what's your deal? This is an inn. What are you selling? These things. Ooh, a book. Florina! Number 1 up. Cool. Yes, surveying shrines, surveying chasms. Yeah, so basically, like, we did this, like, co-stream on Valentine's Day. I call it, I totally made a tit pun, and I was proud of myself for the tit pun. I thought it was funny. But yeah, like, we did It Takes Two together yesterday. And I'm giving some sort of, like, emotional context about some of it, which is that we had been talking about building back up some of the stuff that I really want to be able to, like, have momentum on in my life that's been a little bit tougher because, like, we do more stuff that is a little bit more, like, Kit's interests. And even though I enjoy them, genuinely, they're not the same as, like, the stuff that is, like, you know, my interests specifically. Or, like, the things that... So, like, a lot of the things that I enjoy that we share, which I think is, like, very common in, you know, any kind of relationship, friendship, anything, which is, like, stuff that, like, Kit would be happy to do once a month, and I would be happy to do as much as I do it. Like, anytime that I do go and do it, I'm pleased I did it, but I won't miss it if I don't do it. So, like, whiskey tasting is a perfect example, where I really enjoy doing the whiskey tasting, but at this point, like, I do a whole lot more whiskey tasting than I even begin to need for my own whiskey tasting desire to be met. Ooh, I wonder what's in this. I know I've been in it before, but I still wonder. Couple bright-eyed crabs, which I now remember that I can trade at the Zora domain for things. Ooh, the Oasis Source. That's kind of cool. I do love the idea of, like, because there's very few wells outside of... Neat. Alright, why not? Oh, wow. This is an elaborate area, which I've clearly already explored, but still cool. Well, good. It's just some random crap that I have. Wait, was something a question mark a second ago? Or was it just flint? Oh my god, I'm starting to feel that itch to go underground. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Sometimes I find it, like, too objectively depressing, but you know what? It is not objectively depressing. That's just my brain being weird. Fuck yeah, let's do it, let's do it. Let's explore the underground. Should I go into this corner? Wait, I'll start here. Let's do it. Woo! I'm gonna do some fucking depths exploration. We got all 3 cats on. It's fantastic. Let's do a clip. With a button. I can do that with a button now. Meow. 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 That's alright, I just needed a second. This cat is the chillest cat. The other 2 cats are gone. That was this one. This is an extremely chill cat. The other 2 cats are like, I'm not dealing with this shit. Wow. They're like over. Ah! Not more! No, 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 no! No, fuck, no! No, 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 fuck! No, what's happening? No, no, no! I cannot! No! No! Oh, fuck! No, no, no! Isn't whiskey tasting on an evening where you're also IRL social already too? When you go to whiskey tasting, is it mostly just you and Kit? Or just other, or do other members just tag along? Half remember details and we can conversations go. Oh man. Name that Pokemon!
These are all seed paintings.
Seed paintings.
Made of individual seeds.
Alright, we've got...
I'll answer as soon as seed paintings is over.
Alright, we're playing Name That Pokemon, guys.
Name that Pokemon! Pokemon.
Cute! Oh, the cuteness is... Oh, this is amazing. Flask? No. Phone case. Purse? Ooh, wait. Oh,
All right, stop the clips. All right, so that's not even a con. You know what that is? That is the Iowa State Fair. It's the Iowa State Fair. That's why the quality is awful. But anyway, so whiskey tasting is on. So there's a nearby bar which is the best ever, but it has whiskey tasting. It has a whiskey tasting club that we're a part of. But the whiskey tasting actual event is not necessarily at the same day. So if it's on Wednesday, it's the same night, but early enough that we can do both as my TV watching thingy, where we just finished The 100, which is an amazing show. We have watched Avatar, The Last Airbender, Korra, The Magicians, Jane the Virgin. We've watched Clone High, the new Clone High. A bunch of one-off things, including the Transformers movie, where they got me really drunk and were like, watch the Transformers movie, it'll be funny. And I kept using weird, drunk trope knowledge to recognize what was going to happen without realizing it. Because I was like, that's red, white, and blue, so he'll be good. I don't know. But yeah, and it was Transformers. It wasn't even like an American thing, but still, there's just coding that, anyway, it works. Doesn't matter. Okay, what am I talking about? I'm saying stuff. What am I talking about? I'm saying that the Whiskey Club, it's not that it takes up, so the thing is, the way that I work, no, we don't go to the Whiskey Club with other people. It's just me and Kit. And the thing is, the way that I work, like, me and Kit is not time that I find to be socially draining, because Kit's my partner. And then we hang out with people. But the thing is, I actually really need that because I don't do enough hanging out with people. This is much more about actually Kit is the one who is really sustained by doing things, going out with people and going out and doing stuff. And I am sustained by doing things that are very specifically the things that I get something out of. So I find it social to stream. Absolutely, I find it social to stream. I still get more out of that than going to a concert. So it's not a straightforward introvert extrovert calculation. It's mostly about if I'm building something. In some ways, it's about if I'm building something. So when I'm streaming, I feel like I'm building something because when I have a stream community that's active and I know that I'm able to just start streaming and there will be some people there. That is an incredible feeling. It makes me feel incredibly good about myself. It makes me feel like my contributions in the world and society matter. I feel stream is more like a video call with friends than a random outside event with a crowd. It's a little different than a video call with friends for me because for me, it also still feels like I am... Whenever people show up, I feel validated in stuff that, I have deep trauma around being rejected over in some ways. Depends on the stream. It's mostly parasocial unless you know people. Yeah, I can relate to enjoying the conversation engagement of a stream more than going out to a similar event with some people. Oh, yeah, no. When going out, it's very different. If I'm the streamer and I'm streaming, it feels like anybody who shows up and wants to engage with you, it feels like they are validating my whole deal. Everything that I advertise about what my values are, everything I advertise about who I am. Whereas if I go out, I feel like the things that are validated by anyone who wants to interact with me are I don't know, you look hot and I want to have sex with you, or something bullshit like that, right? I'm bored. Yeah, you're I don't know, garbage stuff. But here, and I'm not even saying that I have a problem with people being attracted to me, but here, I do feel like my whole deal, my values, my intelligence, my insights, my sense of humor, my cats, things that are very real about me are the things that are out on display and that are validated by people who want to come and hang out and chill. And that is more meaningful to me. All right. I do want to put on some ads. So I should maybe pee. Let's do that. Yesterday there's some good yeah, I'm gonna put on some clips while I'm gone, and I'll leave you guys the cats. You guys can keep the cats. Let's put on the clips and the cats. Clips.
Yeah. Are you bright enough to be visible? I don't.
Wait, what? That's fine.
Hi. What's up?
It's okay, cats. No, don't run away.
Meow.
No, I'm going to pee.
Jama. Oh. Hi. This is the content you came here for.
I think you should tell the rest of the channel why Beakake is a person of interest.
No, I can't.
Oh, you can't. Okay,
I mean,
it's a secret.
I don't. Oh yeah, Sid. There's always a Sid. Yeah, there's always a Sid. So Sid is a guy who wanted to go to space, and he was really excited to go to space, but then like the space thing where he could have gone to space got like unfunded for some reason. But so he couldn't go to space. But he wanted to go to space, like real bad. No, cat, no. Guys, oh, this is precarious. Cat, why don't we very, very gently, very gently get off of the table. No, he sat down. That is a sitting cat. You can see him breathing. Well, fur stream. What category is this? All right, guys, let's enjoy this. Yes.
No, I'm not gonna feed you.
Hi, Python. Let's enjoy waiting for this to.
Meows.
Oh wow! Holy
It's the first
shit!
Streams. To be able to have a heightened focus and on conversation in chat that I really wish I could replicate at the club. But the blasting music, yeah, it's just not possible in a club. Okay, where did my? Okay, I'm talking, but this is my microphone. Oh yeah, I'm a. What's it called?
Hold on,
Wow.
I have an idea of how to appreciate this.
Okay,
That's again me and Kit in
I'm sitting still.
Iowa, where Kit is from.
What's happening? Oh. Okay. Oh, this is what we're doing now. All right.
It was a bunch of bits, okay?
It was a bunch of bits. Okay, so we're gonna stream. We're gonna stream like this for a bit.
I guess.
Wow.
You offered this to be a bunch.
Wait, what's that? Oh right, it's us raving. Could be the title of so many moments. Okay, this is what we're doing now. Yep, that is very fair. I did like that night. That was a great night. It was a birthday subathon, and someone put in the Ring Fit. I think the only reason that Crafty doesn't have more bits is not bits, sapphires or whatever points, channel points, is because Crafty uses them. And just so that's both rave and that's a combination of rave and Ring Fit. So we're doing both, and that's awesome. All right, let's turn that off now. Fucking rad. Fucking rad. Okay. But yeah, I should go and... Bruh. I should go and do, I should go and do an actual, accounting of all that stuff. I am where channel pints go to die. Yeah, we're talking about, okay, I'm gonna go through that. So, a thing that I'm gonna do... So, I was talking a little earlier about, okay, so the cats are no longer currently sitting, so... Try not to hold points unless it's for something specific. I mean, it's a great way to do things. I understand why people don't. It's they always think, I completely understand that. But I admire the way that you managed to resist. Hold on. Am I actually in a proper bottom right? Bottom right is good. Bottom right is fine. Yeah, cat. So, what was I just thinking about? I was thinking about the fact that, like, I was saying earlier that I have actually been experiencing kind of a depressive mode that I didn't totally even notice because I was, like, going in and out of it a lot as I was sort of trying to scrabble and hang on. And I sort of just had it, like, kind of come crashing in enough of a way that discussing it with Kit was something that was, like, worth doing and actually, like, allowing Kit to help me with it and, like, yeah. So it's been, like, kind of a whole thing. So this, like, it wasn't actually a weekend, but, like, this Valentine's quote-unquote weekend. Wow, cat. Sorry, that was quite a leap into a void that my cat just did. But yeah, turns out that I've been a little bit more psychologically, mentally, and emotionally strained than I realized because I had lots of, like, the highs. I'm always, like, kind of trying to work to be in a good place. And I didn't fully notice that I was more strained than I realized until recently. And it kind of came to a head. Kit was very, very helpful. And has been very supportive in helping me to figure out how I should structure my life so that it works a little bit better for me. And one of those things is that, like, I have not felt like I've been prioritizing some things that are for me. And, like, because, like, I really enjoy doing a bunch of the things that, like, Kit will invite me to stuff. And there's no fault here for Kit, right? Kit, like, invites me to stuff that they enjoy and that they think that I will enjoy. And I'm like, yeah, and then I do, right? But, so it's like, in no way it, like, is a subtle and complicated thing to be like, wait, it's enjoying it isn't enough. It's that, like, there are things that I enjoy in a specific way that are, like, more than just enjoyment. We're talking about shiawase, which is a Japanese concept. It's, like, more than tanoshi. Tanoshi is sort of like enjoy. It's fun, enjoy. And then there's shiawase. Shiawase is a state of being of, like, true and deep happiness. And that's the thing that I've been lacking because I've not been putting enough into the things that give me that. Having my Twitch community is the thing that gives me shiawase. Like, fulfillment. Have an idea to spend my points, but you can absolutely just refund it if you do not feel like it. Okay, I will do that if I'm not in the place for it right now. But I love you and I want you to be encouraged to do that generally. But yeah, I'm going to sit and I think I'm going to, like, one of the things that I would like to do is, like, go through and create my, and sort of, like, yeah, revise my channel points to be a little bit more. But I mean, there are a lot of things where I realize that I used to just, like, I look at these clips and I'm like, I used to be in cosplay most of the time. And I do miss that. It's that, like, I hadn't had the...
Right.
Oh, I love those! Worth it. Oh, that's a good one. Angel, that's a good one. I can't imagine ever turning down or write something on a staff. Those are one of my favorites. Those are among my favorites. Okay, I've got marker. Okay, you know what? I think the markers will do. Although, do you want to do paint? What would be fun to use? Let's see what I got. This is where I need to remember whether or not... Angel, I love this. Thank you. I need to remember whether or not my... whether or not on Twitch I am reversed, mirrored. So let's use something to check. Also, hilariously, yes, my markers live in a Switch box. Markers. Isn't that great? Okay. Raise your right hand and we'll tell you. Okay, this is my right hand. So, do me the big favor of telling me if this is my right hand, should I write the thing from here to here or from here to here? From right to left or left to right for it to be legible? It looks to the left of the image. So does that mean that if I write from here to here, it'll be legible? Right to left, so I should write from here to here for it to be legible? Okay, worth it. The up hand to the other side. Okay, start here and then right to here. Okay, so let's pick the color. Thank you all for being so very helpful. So if I start here, Good? That's where it should start? Does that also count as an upside down? No. No. Oh, Angel. I'm always happy to do this. It's upside down that I'm sometimes like, oh, physically that seems hard. All right, so the R is where we're going to really find out. Oh my god, me and Kit just finished Dragon Prince. We've been like, it's taken forever, but we finally finished Dragon Prince because we had to do a rewatch because we were watching season 4 a little while ago when it came out. Is the R good? Cat move. Unboxing demam. Is good. R is good. Excellent. So actually, my monitor is monitoring correctly. So what you see is actually what I see also. This was such an amazing, oh my god, Angel, this was an amazing idea. I'm incredibly just touched, impressed, and humbled by the fact that you were listening to me in such a way that you gave me such a wonderful gift by making me write this on me. Because yeah, Kit is a wonderful partner. And it can be really tough when you have like no complaints. I'm not saying, okay, that's a weird way of putting it. It can be really tough to say, hey, no one is doing anything wrong per se, but like, I don't think that I'm quite happy. Can we talk about that? That is tough. And the thing that shows that I am with a person who is really like worthy is that they heard that and what they wanted to do was see what we could change. Yay. I like it. Worth it. That's me. Saf. Of course, I'm getting obsessive because it feels like a piece of art now. And be like, okay, this isn't like even enough in terms of like depth and darkness. There we go. And I also think it's funny because like the implication is that there's a T back here and it says tit. Move this. Now I want to find my temporary tattoo markers that are specifically skin safe to draw on myself. What type of marker do you use? I'm just using regular markers, Prisma markers. They come off really easily. And I don't have like particularly sensitive skin to them. Yeah, it's like I'll usually use Sharpies or whatever. Like it's just not a thing that I'm fussed about. I have so many things that I do have to be fussed about that I am generally not fussed about anything I don't have to be fussed about in a way that is non-judgmental to people who are. For example, like food safety is a big thing where like I have much lower standards than your average person about like I will eat a thing that has like not been refrigerated that like some other people will be like, you need to refrigerate this within a day, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm desi. It seems good, it seems fine. Fuss about it because some of my friends are sensitive to the inks and they are my biggest canvases. Oh, you do this too? No, I'm saying like I'm totally saying that like because I know that I'm not sensitive to it, not because I think that it's like not a thing that like it's like ridiculous to pay attention to it. Okay, worth it. Now I'm gonna be like, yes, let's make sure that the worth it is showing. And the funniest bit about the joke is if this is like, wait, nope, this worth. Okay, whatever, it's fine. There we go. Worth it. Woo! Alright. Alright, let's have one more swig of this and get back to gaming. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I used to do things like fairy tag logos for cosplayers and such with markers because they were really opaque and smooth. I mean, I found Sharpies to be useful. Gel pens work really well when you want to do really, like, ornate stuff, but I don't know anything about, like, the safety stuff. Like, I just assume that, like, you know what, it's never really harmed me. Other people have to tell me that, like, they have a sensitivity if they, like, want to do something like that. Okay, all right. I forgot that we were going to do the underground now. All right, let's do this. Fuck yeah. All right, this is exciting. I'm actively excited about this. Fuck yes, I'm going to kill every boss I see. Hell yes. Come here. Oh, I gotta add some stuff to your fists. I've had, like, fire and ice things. Oh, I should maybe change this to something else. Alright, what should I look for? Treasure chests, maybe? Fine. It's weird that I have to usually use, like, fuse to know what these things are. Okay, so those are rockets. This does seem like I could make something relatively useful to, like... Whatever. It's fine. Come here, girl. Mineru. Wait, hold on. I have to check this. Do you... Okay. Please move. With your cosplay... No, move! Cat! Stop it! Alright. With your cosplaying, do you ever use double-sided fabric skin tape to keep things positioned right? I've been experimenting with making a strapless dress work with my screwy spastic gait, and fashion tape is next on the treasure. Yes, actually, so... You know what I have found works more than... Oh, shit. This actually got closed. Hang on. One sec. I'll be right back as soon as I go to just chatting. Do that. Then we're going to go back to... What was it? Bottom right? Awesome. So... even better is, like, carpet tape. That's what I use. So this is Kit's tip of how to do... Oh, God. Every time I see it... So, because it's actually correct in my monitor view of, like, what do I look like on camera right now? Are the cats visible? All that shit. Like, Angel, I love you so much because I actually really need to see this. You're right. This is, like, I always think that, like, emotionally I'm doing awesome all the time. Clearly I'm not perfect at that because I let a little bit of emotional, like, just detritus build up for me enough for me to start feeling it. And I just saw Worth It, and it meant so much to me. Angel, you're amazing. You're fucking brilliant. You're incredible. But yes, so, aw, thank you. But yes, so, carpet tape is basically double-sided tape, which is exceptional for, and specifically what we use it for, this is Kit's big tip, is that it is really useful for pasties. And anything useful for pasties means that sweat is not going to make it immediately stop sticking and then fall off. By the way, duct tape, that'll happen. Like, sweat tends to make it. Anything that's like an official, like, oh, this is like a tape for like a strapless dress or whatever. Like sweat seems to like really make it kind of like lose stickiness. But the carpet tape is quite good. It's good, strong, double-sided tape that is like, that's very useful for when you want to stick clothes at your body. Duct tape, bad. Duct tape, very okay. Duct tape is like fine in a pinch, but it's like people kind of treat it like it's like very good, and it's like there's better stuff. Double-sided, phone fell on keyboard. Ha! So that's what that was. But yeah, like I said, double-sided carpet tape is better than duct tape for a lot of stuff. I mean, it's fun to make a duct tape dress, like, don't get me wrong. Duct tape is still awesome for many things. I totally used a duct tape bra for my like junior prom or whatever to make my dress work. But it's not the end all be all. And I think that part of the reason why it seems like the end all be all is because things that are officially for it, like, oh, here's a bra that's meant to be like, that's like, here's a like stick on your thing, whatever. Like that shit is like worse than duct tape, but it's not the best that you can do. So I don't actually like judge anybody for like, oh, you fell for this thing. Like, no, it's actually like, it's definitely like mid-tier good. It's absolutely mid-tier good. If you have duct tape, that's actually like a good choice. Isn't made to deal with moisture. Use something for boating or something that might be good to try. Toss some carpet tapes on Amazon. Awesome. I know some stuff have like a line of silicone on the edge of the garment. Yeah, and I don't know how well those work. To be fair, this is because I've seen people's faces as they talk about tucking with duct tape. Yeah, no, I've actually like used duct tape to like do dressing and like it works pretty well and I don't sweat much. So it's not a huge deal for me, but for a lot of other people, it fucking just will fall off because like you go out dancing in it, right? Like it's for dresses that you wear on nights that you go dancing. And no, thank you. I will apply it to no body part, even without hair. Okay, fair enough. It, like, again, fair enough. It does not, like I said, every single time that I've worn duct tape as a bra, it has come off almost too easily. Because you have a tiny layer of sweat because you did anything that night, it just fucking comes right off. And I don't know if it's because I'm brown or what, but like, I don't sweat very easily. Silicone helps things move less as you move around, but it will not be a miracle. You might need to use the double face tape or carpet tape in addition to the silicone line. Gotcha. And yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried the silicone. I feel like you're talking about the things where it's like, it puts a little thing that feels a little bit sticky. Ooh. Hello. Obsidian frocks. I need parts from you. And I sweat a lot. Gotcha. All right, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. I'm there. I'm fucking there. Give it to me, bitch. I'm an angel that needs to be cool. Huh. You totally are. Every time I'm playing games and streaming when it's like January, February-ish, I just like think of you because of how much you were such an important part of my life when I was doing the Shin Megami Tensei 5. Like, I don't know, you were a very meaningful person to me in those days. It like meant a lot to me. All right, let's sweat at this and maybe eat something. Not to say that you're not now, just that like in those days it was like a big, well, I kept a stock of cheap paper or fabrics, fans with me at con. Honestly, if you just went around like just distributing fabric fans, I'm sure you would have been just the talk of the town. Why doesn't this break things faster? It is a stone breaker. Oh, it broke. Okay. That'll do it. Well, shit, that was actually pure and everything. And I fan the poor overheated cosplayers. Anyway, y'all are awesome, but I'm at zero gonna crash yours. Feel better, good Kristen. Just like, you know, reach out if you need anything. I'll try to be here. Just at least doing the stream and be giving you a distraction. But yeah, good night. I know you're having some shit going on. You're worth it. Be good and be well. My current status is that I'm excitedly hurrying to finish off a story because I'm this close to patching the last hole in the Calvering story lineup, and I'm excited to start working on the finale story soon thereafter. Oh, that's amazing. Sounds like you're... I'm afraid to say magnum opus because I know that, like, No, you're young and it's early. You could definitely do better, and yet it's like the magnum opus of like your plans, your current plans, if that makes sense. Okay, where the fuck is this monster? Oh, it's what, right below me? Where the fuck is this monster? There you are. Fuck. Alright, I need another stone hitting thing. Stone hitting thing. There we go. Fair enough. Fine. So, do you accept bombs? I feel like you don't. As things that can... Alright, I mean, you're doing damage, so that can't be that bad. That red terrain is really punishing. It's true, it takes away your, like, max health, and it's a good thing that I have a ton of max health now. Because I'm trying to do my endgame shit. Like, I'm really trying to get further. Oh, look at these boys. Good boys. Good boys. It's fine. I just wanted your head to be on camera, that's all. Yes, lick your brother's head. It's funny because at cons, they don't expect the wholesome version of the term fan service. I know, right? That red turtle. Yeah. We were just talking about Gloom. Let's call Gloom and let's do it. Yeah, so that. So I just lost a max health. Nope. Nope. So I just run around and fan the people I see overheating. You're, like, that makes perfect sense for you. And I love it. Nope. No! No! The upcoming redeem is for your next break AFK away moment as per usual. Because I only gave them the fan, the energy used to fan themselves would render it ineffective. I see. Okay, I gotta see what Crafty went with. Crafty, I'm so glad that you enjoyed the party. Okay, I got it. Alright, I'm gonna give thought to what I want to do. Because the whole reason that I'm trying to remember, like, I'm trying to really remember my roots, really. No. And among my roots is that the whole reason that I created that redeem in the first place is that I really wanted all of the cool stuff that I had and all of the dress-up stuff that I had to get a chance to, like, do some fun stuff with. Yes! Okay, just give me some obsidian frock stuff. I need it for a lot of my upgrades. Okay. Do we see any more stuff? I feel like there's gotta be more. Ooh, Garuda Dark Skeleton. Oh, hang on, Garuda Dark Skeleton. That was one of the things that I had, like, I'd started this, I think. Guys, move. This is the Garuda Dark Skeleton. I needed that for other things. Because, like, I could redeem Media Share just for the lulz, but I'm a mod, so I don't really feel the need to. Okay, fair enough. Angel, like, you and I should actually, like, talk about... So, okay. The question here is, because there's been a bunch of times, and I acknowledge this over the last 2 years, that I've been like, I'm going to get my shit back together, and, like, this is my big return to whatever. And usually that big return did involve, like, me doing some really good work. But the truth is, I've fully lost the momentum that I had when I started. And I know, like, so a big part of that was, like, I got COVID and whatever. And now, in the time that I've, like, had long COVID and I got over it and I moved and I switched jobs and all of the stuff that I did that is, like, completely reasonable, I've sort of lost touch with what made me enjoyable to my audience. And my life is no longer built around prioritizing being that person. And it's not that I owe it to the people who enjoyed when I was like that. It's that I owe it to myself because I enjoyed when I was like that. I enjoyed when my life was like that. Okay, I think that I'm supposed to take a picture of this somehow. And yet it's not. It meant a lot to me. And I miss it a lot. I don't care if I get back to the best that I ever did stream. Oh no, not one of you. Fucking hell, why? The fuck are you doing here? Is this place not shitty enough without you? Anyway, I want to finish my point more than I want to fight this thing. Which one is the highest quality and thus the magnum opus is up to my fans to decide as far as I'm concerned. So instead, I'm gonna, the last one, a finale, because it closes the current chapter of my art journey kind of like a season finale does. The upcoming chapter is finishing off the SFW demo in my RPG game. That's awesome. Yeah, and I agree that magnum opus in many ways is up to fans to decide. I think more what I mean is that it's like, you never want to call something a magnum opus that somebody is working on because you don't want to say like, oh, this is the last thing that you have in you as an artist. And especially if somebody is young, it's like a rough thing to say. But anyway, I want to go back to the thing that I was talking about. Although I'm afraid that I lost the thread. What the fuck was I talking about? Because it was important. I was like getting something out of it. Oh yeah, it was that like, I don't know. I have like the corners of it. Basically that like I was, basically my relationship with streaming. It's not that I really need to like have my audience back, to have like certain viewership back or whatever. It's that I know that I felt really good when I was streaming the way that I was streaming. I like enjoyed who I was as a person in and out of streaming. I enjoyed how I presented myself and I enjoyed how I interacted. I liked all of that stuff about myself, and the thing is, the way that I'm built, that takes momentum for me, which means that I need support from my partner in order to be able to build that back. And while I've had moments where I've done sort of like, yes, I'm like doing more streaming now, I'm going to be more consistent, whatever, but like the important thing for me is much more that like in my life outside of streaming, I need to be in a certain place. I need to feel really good about myself. I need to have momentum. I need to have time. I need to have certain expectations that I can have about my schedule, my day-to-day. The first word that comes to my mind when thinking about how you used to be is spontaneous. Thank you, Angel. Angel, thank you. Please do tell me about the difference between what I used to be like and now. That makes... Because, yeah, like... One of the things that I noticed, and I knew that it was a symptom and not a cause, is that like I used to also be in cosplay a lot, or like just run around, just like put on makeup and just like really fuss about like looking away, because that was like the thing I felt like doing that night. That was like, and you're right, it's because there's a spontaneity to what I used to do. So yesterday was incredibly spontaneous. And I'm starting to get a little closer. You would randomly switch games, change clothes, start moving around to get super invested in rants. You're right, Angel. All of that stuff is true. Thank you, Angel. That's absolutely what I needed to hear. That's what I need to re-get. Because, like, I don't care if I never get more viewers than I have now. That's not the point. The point is that when I had more viewers, I was also somebody that I enjoyed being. And when I streamed, I enjoyed streaming because I enjoyed who I was and how I was interacting with everybody. Speaking of, would you be in a mood for a game switch up tonight? Ooh, I don't know. It's 10:30. I'm trying not to be so hard on myself in terms of that. But if it was an any game switch up, I bet I could probably find something. You know what? I mean, I remember that Meta sort of got me into the like oh yeah, I could totally, like, so Meta did this. Meta put me on a like switch games randomly, and I ended up doing, and I didn't think that night that I wanted to do it either. But, and you still get invested in Connect. Aw, Angel, thank you. Thank you. Angel, I want this conversation so much. This reminds me of how, like, I hate small talk. Like, there's a type of person that I happen to also be, which is, like, the type of person that hates small talk because they just want to have their conversations actually be meaningful. They don't want to be talking if it doesn't mean anything, and if it's just, like, random bullshit that's not supposed to mean to anything to anybody. And I'm definitely of that type, which is why I think Twitch is a good place for me. I remember you got me into Hades and SMT5. And here's the thing, Angel, and it sounds like you're kind of giving me insight for the first time in my life about why, about what it was that did that actually got you invested in my whole deal. But yeah, so Meta put on a randomly switched games while I was playing this. And it's not a matter of being really invested in doing this, it's more a matter of confidence, right? Because my confidence at the time when I put that into place, the like switch games randomly, was that I was like, no, my spontaneity, my like engaging with people, that they can do crazy shit with me and I will just like keep it up. You seem to enjoy things, you explain the concepts, I just dove in with you. Oh, Angel. Because I do want to find in myself the thing that I used to like have, and I know that a big part of losing it was momentum, confidence, like long COVID, just being generally actually physically ill. But the thing is, I now have fixed all of those things. And like you guys have all watched me like vaguely because I haven't been good at streaming, which is part of the point while I did all this, but my life has moved so many steps forward from where I was when I was at that point, right? Like, so I got over long COVID, and not only did I get over it, but I got over it in a way that felt like it was something that I was like actually figuring out how to retrain my own nervous system, and I did it in Scotland. I moved into this new place. I got a new job, a job that I fucking love in every way. It's an incredible job. And like my relationship has been moving forward as well. Like just my family, my parents came to visit me, and I really like that was important. Like there's like so much has happened to me in the time that I've sort of like stopped being a great streamer, or like a streamer in a way that I was like really enjoying, get everything that I wanted to get out of it, and was really proud of. I moved forward in my life in so many ways. Also, I started being a burlesque dancer. Come on, you know how much I wanted to be a burlesque dancer, and I had an incredibly successful first show. And now I feel like I'm at the point where it's like, okay, you need to decide what it is that you are in your life. Thank you, Angel. You seem to enjoy things as you explain concepts, and I just dove in with you. It's like that sentence that Angel gave me that just feels like a lot and meaningful. I need to remember. Because yes, there is an amount that I need to be unburdened. Come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the heaven has come, the tonguing. And we learned about the tonguing. Hello! Let's watch this. Okay, we've got some Tears of the Kingdom players. Welcome, B-Minutes! B-Raid!
So that's a fictional character, the Weatherman.
The Weatherman? Do you mean the Wellerman?
Why did you bring that up?
The Weatherman? Wait, what's happening in this clip? Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, Raiders! Pokemaster Link. That's very funny. I'm here in 2 tabs now. Okay, Tanuki! Tanuki, hold on. Tanuki is like a whole thing. The Wellerman. So you said Weatherman, you're thinking, and Wellerman is my thing. No, I wasn't. That's my raid. That is my raid song, y'all. My raid song is, soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Because Sapphic, okay, and that's not even like it's barely even related to the Sapphic, welcome, B-Minutes. Hold on, so, because you said Weatherman, and I was like, do you mean Wellerman? Okay, BRB Angel, thank you. But yes, so you meant Wellerman. And okay, Tanuki, do me the honor. Okay, awesome. But Tanuki, do me the honor. If you know B-Minutes, tell me your version of B-Minutes. Hello, B-Minutes. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Saf. There are 3 cats here. They're called the Triforce of Kittens. It's clear that you are also playing this game. Although it turns out that Tanuki knows you, so it might not just be that, like, I was in the same game, so I don't know what necessarily brought you to me. Let me see if I have another, I don't know. What happens if I do, oh, I think I can replay, no. What should I put? What should I do? Okay, I can do a random clip. Let's do a random clip. All right, guys, just to get to know me a little bit, let's do a teeny bit of random clipping, but also hello. Hi, my name is Saf. We were just talking about a whole bunch of like personal stuff because that's my deal, and it was awesome. Let's see. I chose you because I wanted to rate someone playing TOTK, and I am. FE fan, awesome. Teacher and theater nerd, exceptional. Oh my God, Tanuki, and also B-Minutes. Everybody here, okay? Did you watch Theater Camp? It was so fucking funny. I was on a plane and I was losing my, and it's not like it's a plane movie for me. No, I wanted to watch it since the moment that it was announced because I knew that I would love it. Me and Kit were watching it. We're fucking losing it. I was like laughing out loud in a plane, which is not a thing that I do. So fucking good. It's even caused the politician to be the next. Yay! B-Man, thank you for the follow. Wait, you haven't heard about Theater Camp? Y'all, I might have to actually like do a thing right now where I show you all at least the let's see, the trailer for Theater Camp at the very least. Tanuki, you have to see Theater Camp. It's like, and I found it to be so goddamn funny. I have a theater audition coming up. Ooh, oh, in what way? All right, let me put on the officially. So it's my jukebox actually. My jukebox uses YouTube, which means that I get to do this. For a musical, what musical? So I am, if you're into music. Sorry, that was just a sort of tipsy thing to do. So if you're into musical, not into musical, into music, I don't know. We're doing the ultimate na-na-nas as in like, na-na, na-na-na-na, hey, 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 or na-na-na-na-na-na, or, ooh, the chef, as in like the poisson? Poisson? No. Poisson, poisson, poisson. Yes, les poissons. Something like that. Les poissons. I am so bad. So I have a joke because Kit actually speaks French natively, or at least, you know, first language-y. I don't know. Kit was weirdly raised in both Iowa and Geneva, so speaks French. And so I have a thing. So because my languages are all like, I speak Urdu and like Japanese and shit, like, and I've learned Chinese and whatever, like, the level to which I don't know any of the white people languages. So whenever anything is like, it doesn't even have to be French, if it's any kind of European language, if I see it, instead of actually even attempting to say it, I say Frenchy French. It's the joke for us, so I'll be like, less Frenchy French, whenever I see anything Frenchy. And it very often comes up, Frenchy French. Yes, okay, so Angel speaks French. Okay, I was about to show y'all the Theater Camp thing. Is the sound okay? I'm just gonna pause it and make sure. But yes, this movie is fantastic. Starfish, starfish. Okay, so here's my review of this movie. Hang on, let me stop that. Da da da. Bump, 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 bump. Sorry, stopping it. So, as I was saying, that movie, can't remember if I told you, we finalized our marching plans on Tuesday, definitely Spirited Away. Yes, you told me yesterday when we were doing it to sound charged with making our announcement reveal trail. That's awesome. Oh, amazing. So the thing that I was saying about that movie is, that movie, I can tell you, because I'm a person who's like very into trailers and like just, I don't know, the study of trailers. And yes, Orange Cat is cute, but they are all cute. They are all brothers and they are good boys. There is 2 good boys here, and there's a 3rd good boy right here. I'll put him up there. There we go. And they'll probably Triforce, because that tends to be what they do when I do that. My Triforce of kittens. And their Triforcing is when they get together. Here, look, I can actually press buttons, emotes. My Triforce for kittens. That's my Triforce of kittens. They're brothers and they're wonderful. So, that movie, Theater Camp, that trailer is definitely, like, everything that you imagine that movie could be is what it is. And it did not actually give you all of the funniest and best bits of that movie at all. That movie is hysterical and incredible. A Mighty Wind. Okay, I've definitely heard about it, but I never actually had it characterized to me. Community Theater Forum. But yeah, this is a good boys. All right, you wanted to see some of this. You wanted to see some fucking Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm gonna give you some goddamn fucking Tears of the Kingdom. Let's do this. Christopher Guest. I don't remember Christopher Guest, but I know actors enough that usually, at least if I check who it is. All right, Christopher Guest. Was I watching? Oh my god. So me and Kit finally finished Dragon Prince and are just like losing our minds because it's so fucking good. It's outrageously good. I've definitely heard the name Christopher Guest. I just need to check. Guest. Spinal Tap, Nigel. Okay. Mighty Wind, Best in Show. I do like Best in Show. I totally watched that one. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, somebody who's very specifically in the mockumentary space. It's so good, right? Best in Show, Spinal Tap. Exactly the ones that I just mentioned. I have a worm. Avos ear cuff. That's incredible. Okay. So, me and Kit tried to watch. So when season 4 came out like last year, we tried to watch it, but we were like, I'm fucking not remembering this shit. So we decided that we had to start it over just to like remember everything. And we started it over. And then the past couple of days, we fucking ate like 3 seasons. We just destroyed whatever was left over like our little Valentine's Day. We didn't even mean to do it. Look at this Kit. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but look at this fucking Triforce. Aren't they amazing? Look at them. Look at these boys. Look at them. I need a song for this. This is Moonlight. Hello. And this is Ender. Hello. And this is Sunset. Hello. Sorry, Moonlight. Okay, well, I gotta go to bed. Absolutely. Take care of yourself. You've just been streaming. I'm so bad I didn't say that earlier. Go to bed for work. Let you know when I have my Les Poissons edition, the French edition. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Thank you for rating and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot to tell you to do all the things that, you say, which is like, and I care about. It's just that I forgot to say them. You take care of yourself. You be good to a you. Fuck yeah. But to be honest, I care way more about if I can finish all the big projects I have already started than if for the projects beyond these would be better quality. Break a leg, you got this. You fucking got this, B-Minutes. B-Minutes, you got this. You got this, and you're worth it, and you got this. You got this. Fuck yeah, but I do have fun with everything I make. Distar, I think you're in a good place. I think you've got your priorities straight and your internal shit going good. I do feel a pee coming on. Hooray. Let me see what the timing stuff is. And if it's like another thing where like I will attempt to make it so that like you can continue to watch kitties. But will the kitties just follow me? Still have 12 minutes. You do know where the saying comes from, right? Wait, no. Wait, of break a leg? Hold on. You know what? Hold. But this is the pause, right? So you know what? I'm gonna give you guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you guys the crossword in a cast. Why have I never known that? That's goddamn genius. I don't even care if that's like not exactly correctly accurate as where it came from, because it's so much better than anything else could ever be. I'm not even doubting that that's where it came from. I'm just saying that if it's not, that's fucking genius and amazing. I love everything about that. I'm gonna have to text Kit while I'm like peeing. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on our 3-minute ad break. We're gonna put up the crossword that we haven't even started yet for Friday. Not even for Thursday, but for Friday. I'm gonna put up the crossword and I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna find a hat, mask, or horn. I'm gonna do that shit. All right, I'll see y'all super shortly. Okay, I'm sorry if you like especially... Sorry. There we go. Let me make sure my monitor is gone. Okay. Sorry if you particularly especially like that song, but like, holy shit. That's very super interesting. Theater matters superstition. Whether you tell an actor right before they perform will be jinxed into being reversed. So if you want the honor to keep their leg... Yeah. No, I mean, I feel like the distro version, but like the idea of like there being a pun involved is like a whole thing for me. But anyway, what was I? Oh yeah, okay. I have like so many things to tell y'all. Well, for one thing, I gave you guys a free costume change because I was just like, because I was inspired by Angel being like, yes, used to be like very spontaneous and whatever. So yeah, I ran off. I went to like find myself a hat, got myself a little Maleficent hat, and I decided to be like, I'm also gonna give myself a gold top, star touch elf pants, and Maleficent horns. I think it works, yo. I like it. It works. There was some other thought that I had, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I am gonna keep on fucking playing the TOTK. But I do love actually listening to the Not Enough songs. Cause yeah, if I'm good about actually like streaming between now, mind swapping to the scene where you're full screen? Absolutely. I have a good one actually for that. Thank you for asking. It really helps me to know what people actually want. There we go. Yeah, fuck yes. Hello. Da 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 da. Maybe that should be a thing. Maybe that should be a like a pretty like cheap redeem of like switch it from like big game to big person. Cause like I'd love to build some redeems such that I actually know what people want. Cause I don't mind not doing things that people want. I just want to know that I'm doing it because I want it and not that I've chosen it arbitrarily, which is often the case. Okay, so that's the, I think, back. So let's see what happens if I go to the front. Because, yeah, apparently I already even hit it because, like, I put a star somewhere, right? Nope. Okay. Well, fuck. Where did I put the star? I put the star here. Oh, it's not even close. Interesting. I wonder if that's where I want to go. Except that this is where, I don't know. This is where it's like called the Garuda Great Skeleton or whatever. Yay. Aww. Man, I'm singing the song that was actually like, it actually makes me fucking crazy. But that is, yeah, like anything that like a viewer might have as an actual request for me, those are the things I want to be like, huh, I wonder if I should have a redeem for this and have it be precisely the amount of redeemable in terms of points that makes it like worth people doing. Cats. Because, yeah, I used to have Kitty Party, and I'm sure that Kitty Party would still be popular. I don't know why I, like, took it away. Or at least, not if not popular, I don't know. This is all very, like, BTS shit. It's fine. Here, where's the crossword group in this? Oh, that's over my face. That's not what we wanted. There, we can put it there. That's fine. Covers nothing. Oh, wow, we actually got some actual, like, progress on it, huh? Let me take a look real quick. I'm sorry. I know that I'm supposed to be playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I do want to. I've played... You know what? Let's double check quickly how many hours of Tears of the Kingdom I've even played. I would love to know. 440 of Slay the Spire, Jesus. I'm sorry. Am I, like, just missing Tears of the Kingdom? Where is Tears of the Kingdom? Tears of the Kingdom is... Holy shit. How long have I played this? Give me this information. Game. What the fuck? Where's my Tears of the Kingdom information? Like, that's just annoying. I'm playing it right now. Why are you not giving me this information? Did I just, like, go right past it? What the fuck? Okay, that's just confusing. Stop it. Jesus. Very top? Is it at the very top? I see just Tick Takes Two. Hold on. Wait, am I in the wrong... I'm on the wrong thing. I'm on the wrong thing. Wait, no. Profile. There it is. 410. Yeah, that's fair. 410. And the thing is, I used it a bunch to do... What's it called? Like, I did dragon riding. I did dragon riding, body doubling streams. Alright, let's get back to actually playing the game. I'm doing all this stuff. And it's cool and it's fine, but... Okay, what am I actually... Treasure chest, fine. But I want to explore this area. Body doubling hype. Does that work for you? I didn't think it was your deal. But yeah, no. Body doubling worked really well for me on stream. Not necessarily ideal for some of my goals for streaming, but we'll see. So I'm pretty sure that star is still a thing to go for. You know what? I want to know what's here. Let's go for that. Dragon riding? Yeah! Yeah, for sure. Did you not know? Like, so you can ride a dragon in this game. So what I'll do for my body doubling dragon riding is I'll just ride a dragon in this game, and like they just go around while I work. So I'll work and I'll have the screen that we just had. Oh, that's why I actually like ran away. Right, because of this. Oh my god, you fucking suck. That's why I ran away, I forgot. So I'm sorry, I'm hiccuping adorably like I'm a cartoon. Like I'm an animation from decades ago that was drinking. I have those hiccups. That is how I actually work. Okay. So, we were answering this question. Destroyers. Okay, first of all, Ender, you need to move. You are in front of my monitor. Thank you. So, yeah, in the game, I would just find a dragon and ride it. And I would use the scene that we were just using where I'm bigger, or I think that we're still using. Where I'm bigger. Not a queer thing, nope. Just a normal thing where I ride a dragon on TOTK. And frankly, I remember the moment that I discovered that you could ride a dragon. And also, I'm worth tits. Okay. And also, related to nothing, so many amazing clips from last night. So if anybody cares, there's a Discord. And also, you know what? I think that I might have a button. I don't know if it'll work or not. But I think I might have a button that will give a shout out to Kit. I don't think it'll work. I have to like reconfigure my buttons. But there's like a shout out button. There's a Kit. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Well, cool. But anyway. Although, you know what? Now I just feel like I wanna. So I'm just gonna... Easy way. There we go.
Oh, no, that's not how you greet a child. Aloy.
That's not how you greet a child. Oh wow, this is like...
Well, given how I just tried to greet you, I
This
don't
is
have
hiding.
high hopes.
Sorry, that's my microphone. It does not seem to know how to deal with, what are these called? Not sequins, but still definitely not normal levels of thingies. Hang on. Come on. What the fuck? Just Leave. What are you attached to? I swear to God, I will get a knife. I'll do it. Come on. I will get a fucking knife. I will get a fucking scissor. Fuck it. I'm gonna get a fucking knife / a fucking scissor. I'm gonna fucking fix. Ah! Stop it! Stupid thing. Look. See this tiny, adorable little blue scissor? I'm gonna use it to thwart you. There we go. Okay. All right. So hopefully... Wait. I still want you to face up. God damn it. Come on. Here? Is this what I need? There we go. Let me know if this works. Because I was trying to find a way to have the microphone function with this top. It is a weird top. But I still want it to function, and I still think that it can. Wait, where's my thing? Okay. Got my headphones. We get back to the game. And to the drinking and the funsies. Yo, yo. Are people into the crossword? Or should I pause it? I feel like it's getting some progress, some like real progress, so... I don't know. Let's read a little bit of it. I do feel like I want to do the game. I said I was going to do the game. I'm going to do the game. But I have lots of things. All right. I want to at least read some of the things. Okay. Deciding contest. Musical whose pre-show warning about cell phone use says that knights may drag you on stage and impale you. Feel free to take it off screen if you prefer. Well, it's a little late for me to be doing rain stuff. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where I'm always like, hey, should I have it on screen or not? Here, let's take it off. If anything, so that I know that my job is to be playing the game that I said that I was going to be playing. And I feel like I've done a good amount of like, hello, hey babe, hey yo, I'm Maleficent. I'm a gold Maleficent dragon. Woo. I'm going to switch it back for now, although I've been sincerely thinking, and I want people to actually tell me very legitimately if I like, but I think that I need to actually build my audience back up before I can ask this question is, have I been wrong this whole time in the way that I've been setting up all of my scenes that like the thing that is much bigger is the game and the thing that is quite smaller is me? Like, do you prefer if I'm bigger? Because I totally understand that I might have misinterpreted this entirely, where I'm like, things that people are like care about on Twitch is to watch the game and like be able to see the detail on that. And like now I'm wondering like, I don't know. I now see that people specifically choose specific Twitch streamers because they're interested in that streamer. Game being bigger is a good default. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. I'm going good with big. Okay, yeah. I think I might, maybe, that's another thing where I'm like, whenever I'm thinking, because yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, game should be bigger. You should be able to see what's happening in the game, visually compared to whatever's bigger I can actually see. Right. And I do think that I have put a lot of effort in making sure that I am big enough in the whole thing that it's like meaningful, right? Like I am meaningfully large, and also you can see the cats when they're hanging out, right? But maybe I'll put on a little redeem or something where it's like for, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. It will switch to, the size will change, that it's like, Saf will be bigger and the game will be smaller, and then we'll switch back or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. Because I know that, like, considering especially that I used to do a lot more cosplay and stuff like that, makeup, and just like make more of a thing of my presentation. But thank you for basically, okay, that stuff doesn't matter. What matters is that thank you both for actually reinforcing for me that the decision I made in the first place was absolutely correct. Yeah, definitely switch it up for like tire redeems, ride-ons, short time, but I'd suggest swapping back roughly 5 minutes unless the redeem thing is on. Yes, thank you. Thank you for basically, okay, what you have done is You have validated that my instinct that the game should broadly be bigger, and you should only make yourself bigger if there's a thing you are doing specifically that is interesting to watch. Like, I make myself bigger when I do Disney sing-along redeems. For example, I like put that on just chatting and turn the game off and just be like, okay, we're doing a song right now. This is very helpful. Thank you so much. You have given me a ton of validation that I really appreciate, which is that the thing that I've already been doing is broadly the correct thing to do. And just to switch for like short periods of time. Let's get back to the game. Yes, I believe there was an asshole chasing me who is a dick and scary. I'm hoping has left me alone. Yes, the music has stopped, so it has left me alone. Cool. Perfect. Let's get back to Tears of the Kingdom. And if there are any raiders fucking left, I'm so sorry it took me this long to get back to the game that you were supposed to watch happening. I hope everything else was at least entertaining. All the things that I kept getting distracted with. But if not, I apologize. If so, I'm on it now. I don't mean that glibly. Except, do I? I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. Ooh, hello. Mizonite, bitches. Man, I'm having a fun night. Real fun night. What's all this? Have I been here? I have not. Hold on. I have straight up not been even kind of here. What the fuck? And I'm honestly not sure which I'd pick for a ring fit. If I recall, the game UI itself is rather simple, so it might lend itself to you being the focus during those, but I'm not sure. Oh, for ring fit, I think it might be more a focus on me. I think that makes sense for ring fit. I feel like with ring fit, it's less interesting to watch the game and more interesting to watch the person working out, because the whole thing is that ring fit is just a it's a, what is the word I'm looking for? It's such a specific word. It is a, oh Jesus, I went all the way to the surface. Holy shit. No, not a silhouette. It's a conduit. It's like not quite the word, but it's close. But it's a, it's not a conduit. It's not quite right. What the fuck? Why? Oh, I already got it. Nope, nope, I did not. Hang on. Nope, stop. All right. You know what? We're going to go and hit the green thing. Fuck it. We're just going to go hit the green thing. Who the fuck even cares? Anyway, it's a thing that facilitates. The reason that I'm failing to actually like give the thing is that what I'm trying to say is that it's a thing that facilitates. It is a thing that facilitates you doing specific stuff. Oh, hey. And that specific stuff that it wants to facilitate in the same way that like Pokemon Go wants to facilitate you walking around out in the world and maybe even interacting, like understanding your community and maybe even interacting with it. But what Ring Fit wants to facilitate is you being more active and fit. Wait, hold on. I should check what that is, right? What the fuck is that? Hold on. Have I been there? Did I check that? Seems like I did. It promotes physical activity. Exactly. Alright, where's my Mineru? Come here. I need you. Who's a good girl? Who's a good Gundam? Is it you? Is it you? And Safran's good bad advice column. I'd recommend being the you-focused mostly chatting scene. Okay, good idea. Whenever I'm doing them to like switch the... Okay, fair enough. That's a good idea. So this seems like there was something here. Was there... Have I been here before? It seems like I haven't, right? Doesn't this seem like important? What the fuck? Should there be something here? Is it that it's not here because I haven't found the... I don't think that's how it works. I've definitely found chests that we're supposed to... I don't understand. I don't understand. This is usually a thing where it's like it's telling you to stand here and do an ascend? I'm so confused. You're supposed to ascend from here usually, but it's taking me all the way up. Then I'll have to get back down. What the fuck? What do you want from me? Game. But yes, you're right. Crafty, thank you. I try. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Have I not? Oh, fuck. There is an important cave here. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Fuck it. I've not been here before. That's what it is. It was important. It's very important. It just happens to be... Okay, that's all coming back. It is very important. It's just fucking... Okay, fuck it. This is awesome. Also, I curse a lot. I'm almost sorry, except I'm super not. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Oh, yay, there's Gibdo things. Okay, who are you? What's happening here? What is this test tent for? The gist I'm realizing is that some redeems are best suited for a certain scene rather than it making sense to have a specific switch scenes redeem. Yeah, no, I don't want it to be a switch scenes redeem. You're right. You're right. I should make it that if you do a particular... Because when every time that I have ever done a Disney sing-along redeem, I always sing along to it on the like, the big SAF, just chatting. So you're right. I think that I should just make sure that the redeems actually have the appropriate scenes associated with them. And honestly, I think that most of that is just fixed by, most of those questions are honestly fully resolved by the fact that I asked you guys, and I asked people who I know who actually like want to see me, hey, should I be the small one or should the game be the small one? You guys are like, yeah, no, the game should be big. And I'm like, yes, thank you, because that was my instinct, and I just needed to double check. So I've seen Kit have instincts that ended up not being what people really wanted, and I needed to have enough humility to make sure that I was checking to see if like my instincts were also yes or against what people wanted. But I think it's usually like me smaller, game bigger until we're doing a specific thing where it's like, hello, I go and I show off a thing and I do that for a bit and then I switch back to the game being bigger because that's the main thing people kind of want to see. And I'm like the set dressing, which is a great thing. Hello, my good boy. Hello, my good boy. Aw, Sunset, come back. So you're supposed to teach kittens not to chase your fingers if you do this because it makes them like prone to biting people's hands. It's not a great thing, but means that I can't actually like use my hands to like attract a cat. It's fine. We have Ender. Ender's a good boy. Ender's such a good boy, right? Okay. All right, so let's figure out what's going on with this. Is there somebody in here? And I'm very glad that there's some fucking Gibdos. Is there nobody at this camp? It's like the morning. Where the fuck else would you be? All right, let's hit this. Let's do it. Yes, we're going to this cave. New cave. This is a new cave, right? It's a new cave. It's a fucking new cave. Gerudo Great Skeleton. I found it. Okay, hang on. Let's remove that for now. I found the Gerudo Gates Great Skeleton. I was looking for it. That's what I was looking for. It was. Hell yeah. Okay, that looked like it was a hardy lizard. That's a shame in theory. It was definitely a bigger shame in the other game. Right now, I'm just like, eh. Because I don't think that it's actually a thing that I'm like trying. Like, if it was a fucking Lizalfos, like a elemental Lizalfos tail, I'd be losing it because all I want is to have enough elemental Lizalfos tails because I have an obsession that is, oh shit, holy fuck, there's the Gerudo skeleton. Jesus. Fuck, well none of this is actually counting as, okay, well fuck, but still, Jesus. Sorry, I was talking about some other thing, and I keep getting distracted by how fucking magnificent the skeleton is. Oh my god, look how gorgeous it is. It's stunning. Okay, there it is. There's a person. Let's maybe switch into my... Not that it matters, they're not hard to beat, but it's still funny. I'm going to switch into my Yiga disguise. also part of why I still find this amusing is that I, like, only fairly recently got my Yiga disguise together. Is it a baby, maybe? Oh, no, you have a name. Loon. I knew I'd find you here. I think you might love fossils even more than I do. So here, take a look at this fossil. Doesn't it kind of look like a child? A child? Yeah. I mean, just look at it. Oh, that definitely does. Do you think the little one could be the big Leviathan's child? I mean, it's hard to tell from just the skull, but they look pretty similar to me. Extremely similar, in fact. Okay. Just imagine the fossils of the parent and child Leviathans side by side. Could the child's fossil's body and tail still be somewhere nearby? I hope so. I've traveled so far, I just can't go home without seeing them together and intact. I'll pay any price. Hooray! I got another... Okay. Alright. Oh no, this is movable. So, I've totally... I really got into, for a little while, like 2 weeks ago or so, watching YouTube videos of people who have, like, basically a place that was collecting, like, great... what's it called? Constructions in this game. And I think I totally saw something that had built a construction out of this skull, and it does make me want to do construction out of this skull. I can't help it. Ooh, hello. I see a bowl frog. And I have to do that because otherwise I won't have a check mark that I want. And I can't help it. I am easily swayed by check marks. I want the check mark. Give me the check mark. I want the check mark. Hello, hello. Guys, thank you so much for, like, helping me figure out, like, the right way to structure my channel. It means a lot to me. Because as I was telling you, like, I very recently had a realization about the way that I was prioritizing all of the elements of my life, and that one of them was that in order to have the streaming life that I want, I need to actually, like, cut back on some of the other things that are going on in my life. And that's, like, a tricky thing to have to, like, acknowledge to yourself. The truth is, I got so much meaning out of the fact that there were people, all of the people who chose to spend their time with me, made me feel validated, not in, like, I hope and I think it's, like, not my place to decide, right? But it did make me feel validated in the ways that that to me felt like they were about the ways in which the things that were different about me, that those things were being validated. Alright, so we need to find the rest of your body. I'd love to not, like, just carry you around until I find some body, though. Alright, let's look. Alright, we're looking for a body for this baby. Okay, well, that is definitely... is definitely suspicious. Okay. Oh, hello. I was right. I was right. The suspicion was correct. But yeah, I saw people, like, making, you know, machines and mechs and stuff with, like, a fucking Molduga jaw, and I was like, where the fuck did you get that? Did you cheat or, like, whatever? It was like, no, I think that they took this and turned it into, like, a ship. And frankly, I want to now turn it into a ship as well. I can't help it. It's fucking cool. Alright, this should be enough time that I can ask Tulin. The little scamp, he's such a great little scamp. He's a wee scamp. Me and Kit, ever since we went to Scotland, we like to say wee instead of lil. Wee. What a wee. There's such a... You want to see a wee Lefroy bottle? It's over there. Actually, no. If nobody wants to, then I'm not going to do it, because it's just me running off, and I shouldn't just keep doing that. I'm already wearing a cute little golden top. This is fantastic. Anyway. Alright. Come here, my dude. Hello. I wonder where these Gyptos are that I'm like sensing. Because they don't seem to be part of this thing so far. Cool. Oh no, I was just oh right. I stopped actually looking for Gyptos. Never mind. Let's double check if there are any Gyptos. I forgot that I had stopped. Winged Gyptos? I'm gonna try this time to remember the number. So it's at least easier to find again. I'm fine if it doesn't go off. In fact, I wish I didn't have this as sort of obsessive thing where I always need to have my sensor on for something. Moth Gypto. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Fabulous. I love finding giant bright blue seeds because I have actually hit the maximum regular bright blue seeds at some point, and it made me feel like, oh my god, I'm not using things enough. Like, to me, that was not a thing of pride, that was a thing of shame. It's like, damn it, you're not like using or selling a thing enough, and the game won't give you any more. That means you are the one at fault. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. Here's another pile. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I do think for sure that in general, some kind of redeem that allowed you to turn on or off the jukebox is very warranted in my stream, because I am the one who's just been like turning it on or off based on like what my vibe or my feel of the vibe is. The fact is, I would much rather be have it be relevant to what people are in the mood for. If they want to hear the sound from the game that I'm playing, or if the game that I'm playing does not. First pass of the expert is complete. Okay, let's take a look. I actually want to. Okay, let's take another swig. While I was taking the swig, I found the thingy. While I'm doing that, I will let it be visible. Let's take a look. I would really like to also participate. All right, let's take a quick look. Deciding contest. Musical whose pre-show warning about cell phone use says the knights may drag you on stage and impale you as Spamalot. Spamalot. That makes much more sense. Spamalot, not Pamalot. Spamalot. God on a mission. Cry after a windfall. Louisiana something region with West African roots. Bit of gear for the gliding. Personal struggles personified. Something Carter, most recorded jazz bassist in history. Critics pick informally. Eldest daughter of Oceanus and mother of Nike. Source of milk for Manchego cheese. Come see, come sa, na 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 na. Come see, come sa, na 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 na. Sorry, come see, come sa. That is like one of the na na nas I did not know about. The region, religion, not religion. Oh, religion. Okay, thank you. That's helpful. Nice. Religion. Read that one again if I can find it. Louisiana religion with West African roots. And yet, it's not done. Religion. All right. Critics pick eldest daughter. Manchego cheese. I feel like it's you, but I'm not gonna. Come see, come sa. Come see, come sa. Na, 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 na. I don't know what come see, come sa means in Frenchy French. But I do know this one of the na-na-nas. European airline. You know what? While I do this, there's no good reason for me not to have the na-na-nas going. So let's do it. As in faith, spiritual practice. Okay. So we've got some na-na-nas going, so this is the time to do your song requests if you have any suggestions, because I want to go through these crosswords real quick. Palace and Sticks. Well, Angel, do you want to just, like, do the crossword, like, exclamation point crossword command? Nah? Palace and Sticks? I don't think that Palace and Sticks fit with what's... Wait, the eldest daughter of Oceanus and Nike. Okay, hell yes. This is what we were just talking about. Because we were just talking about short skirt, long jacket. Because I knew this song. And a long jacket. Sticks? Okay, which means that Argon must be wrong. Because you said that it was... Palace and Sticks are the parents of Nike. That is fucking cool and hot that you know that. That's rad. I believe you, too. Sticks. Oh, hell yes. That's absolutely Sticks. You're completely right. Sticks. I'm still waiting for the na-na-nas, but still. Jacket. Oh, there they are in the background. Na-na. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Na 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 na. I hear him. I hear him. I used to be a mythology nerd. I was a mythology nerd too, but you were clearly better at it than I was. I'm also delighted that I am able. I knew it was 50-50 on Argon versus Xenon. Good catch, Angel. Nice. I do love that I'm able to wear these horns for the hat challenge and my own headphones. It's delightful for me. Ba 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 da, ba 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 da. But yes, I want to at least go through them once, and I'm usually not good at... Sticks is good. Sticks works. Source of milk from Manchego cheese. I think it's like use, but comme si comme ça, which I don't know what it means. European airline that was nationalized from 1944 to 2001. Boston Harbor detritus once. Tease. Tease. That actually is hilarious. Cartoonist Grenning. Matt Grenning. Hands and feet. Trance-like state during a monotonous drive. Highway hypnosis. Okay. Northern Hemisphere question mark igloo. Antivenoms example cure. World's rarest goose. Symbol found in Pac-Man and on slot machines. Cherry. Okay, that's very funny. Going something. Going... Postal. Okay, there was no... Postal doesn't fit. Okay. Oh, it's wonderful. Rode the bench. first and so far only chimpanzee to orbit the Earth. Eno. I feel like it's going to be Enoch or something like that. Star Wars poster. Wonderful. Yeah. So for Come See Come Saw. Oh, thank you, So. Oh, God, Angel. God, you're so helpful. Come See Come Saw is So. Thank you. Angel. Angel will help in a background way. Oh, Crafty. Okay, Crafty, I have to say thank you for actually putting your name in. Nobody does it, but I really find it delightful. I always put Saf in my, because you can just put your name in the little UR question mark like box. You can just type whatever you want. So mine says Saf, but they give you very cute and adorable names. Cordial Moth is there. Or no, it is. But thank you, Crafty, for saying that it's you. That's very delightful. Na, 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 da, da, da. French first language, for fair enough. Took brain a sec. But still, so totally fits. Thank you so much. I want to get through it one more time. One full time before I get back to the game. European airline that was nationalized from 1944 to 2001. Boston Harbor is Tease. Cartoonist Grenig is Matt. Hands and Feet. You can't put your name in when you're on mobile, so I'm glad to be able to edit on now. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Because, yeah, on when I'm actually streaming, I have the PC up. And so I'm able to, like, just put my name in. My eyes are burning so much. Just go to bed. Absolutely, Angel. You're the best, and thank you. Thank you so much for giving me the important insight about the way that I used to be much more spontaneous. Switch games, switch clothes, switch all that stuff. It means a lot because I really do want to recapture what made me happy about streaming. It's not about success or about numbers or whatever. It's about what was I getting something out of. And it was about a variety or a style of interaction, which I think that you can give me a lot of insight about. So I really value you, Angel. Thank you. And I really value everything that you can tell me about what it is that, I don't know, people connect with about me. But please do go to bed. I love you so much, and I can't wait to see you and talk to you again. Mwah. Ooh, it's wonderful now. Na 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 na. There's gonna be a point thingy for like your na-na-nas are all in the background, which this one's gonna get. Na 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 na. Is trance-like state during a monotonous drive highway. Hypnosis fine. Northern Hemisphere question mark glue. I hate that. Antivenoms, etc. You said cure and you removed it, I think. World's rarest goose. We don't know. Symbol found. Cherry. Pac-Man. Slot machines. Going something. Rode the bench. Fine. And so far only chimpanzee. First and so far only chimpanzee to orbit the Earth. Again, I think that's like going to be Enoch or something. Its tributaries have colorful names. Cry from Homer, dope. I want to, but really I shouldn't. Okay. Violin emoji. Wait, violin emoji? There's a violin emoji? What the fuck is a violin emoji? Stand-up person, question mark. You did great. Moving company. Suboptimal ending. Name on an envelope. Okay. Let's go down the downs. I'm always very excited when I go down the downs because I have like some information sometimes. Sitaris Shankar. Oh, Ravi. That's Ravi. I know that because of my background. Ravi Shankar. My parents have gone into New York City to just watch a sunset move. Cure wouldn't work with 29 down. I was in the process of filling it in when I got distracted. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I feel strongly about Ravi Shankar. Na 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 na. My mother actually went into New York City from the suburbs, which is like a big deal, to go to a Ravi Shankar concert, and I think that I think it sold out Madison Square Garden. All right, so informed of. Oh, that'll be. Oh, I thought that it was gonna be told. I really thought informed of was gonna be told. Let's give it told for the moment. You can remove it if it doesn't work. RTD does not really work at all, so you're right. Time to draw, dawn? Wait, what? I don't get that. All right, because I'm not sure. Well, yeah, no. Told isn't good. Getting blank is no problem. You just have to live long enough. Groucho Marx. Getting something. Getting... Deciding contest. Old West duel drawing pistols. Okay, at dawn. I see. Okay, that makes sense. God on a mission. Louisiana something. Religion with West African roots. Wait, voodoo? Is it voodoo? I feel like it's voodoo and that dawn is wrong. Because voodoo fits so well. Then again, it's voodoo and there's like not an ending that fits. Unless it's like one of those things where like voodoo makes the thing at the end, like it's like voodoo-y or voodoo something or voodoo-ah. That makes it a religion. Not sure. Not sure at all. Oh, it's because the D is there. Gotcha. For me to tell. Thank you. I was just misspelling. Through the hardest of times. Okay, deciding contest. Speaking my mind. God on a mission. Looks as if it's over. Personal struggles personified. And I still love you. I'm sorry, I'm very distracted by the Michelle Branch song. I know before that you still feel the same way I do. If only she knew. Yeah. If only she knew. Yeah. Go, but I don't know if I can take it. Noon. Time to draw is noon. Of course, noon rather than dawn. High noon. Makes perfect sense. I try to help you. God on a mission. The hardest of times, my heart is in my throat, and it's speaking my mind. Though it looks as if it's over, I'm still not over you. Getting blank is no problem, you just have to live long enough. Getting something. Old. At the very least, I'm pretty sure that the beginning is old. And this is going to be deciding contest. Runoff? Runoff. A runoff. Absolutely, it's a runoff. Informed of. A pawn? I don't know. But I like the others. Apollo. God on a mission. Personal struggles personified. Inner demons. Inner demons. Fucking perfect. Compete in freestyle. SWDM? I don't know. Could be. Cowboy Bill something. I'm still not a... Coy response to a compliment. Aw shucks? No, that's not it. Casual chic updo. Original tablet holder. Makeup artist question mark. Prefix with the generic octogenarian. Storytelling teller transition. cry after a windfall. Bit of gear for gliding. If only she knew. Informed of a pawn. Noon. Older. Getting older is no problem. Okay. Jardine contents Flores. Don't know that one. Food coma. Post Thanksgiving. Yes, food coma. Absolutely. Inner demon. Stunning. Swim. That makes much more sense. Compete in freestyle. Swim. Pre-show cell phone. Drag on sale and pale. You spam a lot, but we don't know what craft or a windfall is. Or bit of gear for gliding. If only she knew. Jardin is Spanish for garden. Oh, thank you. Florida is Spanish for flowers. That's very helpful for me. Flowers makes much more sense. Jardin is a garden. So flowers, yes, that makes so much sense. Thank you. I did not. Critics pick is Rex. Yes. And sticks we know because Angel nailed it. So also Angel nailed. European airline that was nationalized. Okay. Street Hell is transition. Bacon Bits. I'm sorry. Bacon Bits. ESS. Is it essays? Antivenom. Syrah. Is it Syrah? I don't know. PA ones in waiting room. Patience? You think so? Is it patience? Because I actually thought that was less than most. Patience. Yeah, that makes sense. Going... Retty. Novelist Leonard something. Its tributaries have colorful names. Alright. 5. Alright, let's do carefully consider his way. Boston athlete. Eagle? Okay, fine. Check box in a survey. Other. Fair enough. Stands. 1986 rock autobiography. Going rate, market rate, equitable pay. Okay, that makes sense. Going rate. For fuck's sake, that absolutely makes sense. All right, selling point. Pop-up. Sure. Prop up. Sure. Oh, shore up. Prop up. Cruel ruler, tyrant, spent. Worn. Spent. Worn. Okay. Ones in a rating room. I put patience. Drinking brand that sounds like a shout. Yoo-hoo. That's fair. Novelist Leonard something. I don't know it. Act bullish question mark. No idea. Printer brand. Canon. Yep. Slips into Dawn's. Okay. Like Dawn's a particular type of... Worn down is my theory for spent. Okay. Worn down for spent. That's a good idea. Worn down. That's a good one. I like it. Don, we now are gay apparel. Don, we now are gay apparel. Oh my god. You're right. You're fucking right. I hope you're right. I want you to be right. I want you to bite so hard. Slips into Don, we now are gay apparel. Lifesavers and Pop Top cans were both invented. Wait, shit, really? Ohio? Violin emoji. What is a violin emoji? You did great. Suboptimal ending. Act bullish. Printer brand Canon slips into Dawn's, where lifesavers and pop top cans were both invented. I'm gonna go, I think Ohio sounds right, but I'm not sure. Howard and Spellman abbreviation. Hit in a way. fall sound. Brood, sulk. It's got a big mouth. Bass, like a big mouth bass. Jingle bells, contraction. Or, oh, as in the song. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Bring the lights on, carry me home. Na 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 na. Cry after windfall. All right, I'm gonna switch back to the game for a bit, but that's gonna stay up. The fuck am I doing? Sucks, I know. By the star. Surprises make you know she cares. It ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Na 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 na. Let's try this way. Na 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 na. Alright, so I'm finding the rest of this skeleton. Casually chic updo, messy bun, the updo. That's my work in progress hairdo skill currently. Oh, really? Okay. Messy bun? Yeah, messy bun. I like that. It fits. Sour note. I like sour note. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything up here. I need to find... Oh, hello. Hello? Da-da-da. Na-na-na. There are the nanas. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Chicken girls. I'm going to turn the Switch audio way down so we can listen. What? 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 Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'd have all the money in the world if I was a wealthy girl. Okay, I was hoping that that was going to be relevant to finding what I think is probably the third part of this. I feel like there's got to be one other part though, right? I can't just like connect this to that. Let's keep looking. Wait, is this where I actually came in, or is this a different exit? Running in the world if I was a wealthy girl. Seems like it is. All the money in the world if I was a wealthy girl. Oh wait, is that something? Alright, I'll go check. I had the weird experience of being in Japan when this was a thing. over the world. Harajuku girls. What? What? Over the world. What? Alright, so I feel like somewhere here there was a... Who is this? Eve? Is this Eve? So the funny thing is about Harajuku Girls is like, oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. That's something. Okay, that might be the thing that I'm looking for. Hey, I got all the money in the world if I was a wealthy girl. Nice work. Thank you. Yeah, I think I found it. I think that it's up there. I think that's what I want. Na 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 na. There we go. I feel good about this. All right. I could just ignore that and do it the easy way. Hell yes, that is totally what I want. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Na 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 na. All right, I'm gonna have to absolutely. My God, I hope that you all heard the story about this fucking song. I don't even care. Like that goddamn thing even matters. Although what does matter is how much I need to pee. So, keep doing this crossword and look at cats, I guess. Na 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 na. Wow, we're doing really good on this Friday crossword. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Hey, 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 goodbye. Na, 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 na. Hey, 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 goodbye. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hey, 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 goodbye. Na, 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 na. Hey, hey. Na-na. Hey, hey, hey. Wait, what the fuck was that? All right, let's do this. Come on. It's weird when some start to get like filled in and you still don't know what they are. Like OHSOOH, O Su, like I don't know what that Suhi, Suhua, I don't know. Ethic. Ethic makes sense. Uh-huh. 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 I hope that the Switch sound is low enough for this to be fine. I'll turn it down lower if it needs to be. Uh-huh. I'm perfectly good. Break my bones, but kicks and whips excite me. But I'm perfectly good at it. The switch sound wasn't too high before your most recent adjustment. I don't remember making an adjustment. Let's check. Comma. To that at least. Let's pause that quick. There we go. If now it's still high, then it's like, oh, I have some kind of weird thing going on with my audio the same way that me and Kit did yesterday. Because I've just made it very low. May break my bones, but it and whips excite me. Come on. All good? Excellent. Oh wow, I blew myself up more than I was expecting to. Come on. S. You know, my feeling towards this is like a little bit odd. It's like a song where I'm just like, man, I feel like you're faking having any... And like, I don't really care. I'm not the type of person who usually really cares about this kind of thing. But I can't help but kind of feel like this is one of those things where it's like the Harajuku Girls, where it's like, oh, you have absolutely no investment in S&M at all, do you? You don't know anything about it. You don't care. It's just a thing you think would make a good song. It was a song released in the 50 Shades. Yeah, I remember. And I'm just like, man, I don't even begin to feel like this is representative. And I don't usually care about stuff like that. I really don't. But it's just that, like, this song feels so cynical. But I kind of don't care because it's a fun song. In fact, I mostly don't care because it's a fun song. I actually, like, super don't care because it's a fun song. It's just that, like, damn, just doesn't feel real. But I don't care. It's a fun song. I'm really, like, unbothered. No part of my brain that is reserved for being offended about things, like, has any room for being remotely offended by S&M. In fact, especially because, like, you know, it was much more important in the 50 Shades era to be offended by the entire portrayal of S&M as being the way that it is, like the abusive, fucked up way that it was portrayed in 50 Shades. That was actually really much more fucked up. It was very not real. And very messed up. Na 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 na. My university actually had a sex positivity kink club for a few years that nicely overlapped with my attendance, and making fun of 50 Shades and that song was a significant pastime. And that song, interesting, because I don't think that that song is so here's the thing about me. I don't find that song harmful. I just find it disingenuous. I find 50 Shades of Grey harmful, but not in a way that I'm like, I don't know. I think that all of this is like, I think none of this is worth getting too worked up about. Na na na. Na ba. Oh my god. A cat has decided to climb into this. Look at that. Yes, both pieces of work deserve their own form of derision. Not trying to create. Yeah, the form. I would say that the 50 Shades derision is probably like bigger than the S&M derision, but I also think that neither deserves derision more than like most other things. Like I think that there's a lot of other things just like happening in those spaces. So one thing that I'm always trying to be careful about, broadly speaking, is there a thing that we are more inclined to give sort of worthwhile... Okay, wow, Moonlight, did you just smack me? Yes, you did. Moonlight is smacking my horns. Is there a thing that we are more likely to give worthy derision to that we don't otherwise give derision to because it is either by a woman or for young girls? Because our culture hates young girls. So there is a thing where, like, for example, we are weirdly culturally derisive around things that are primarily aimed at and sold to and beloved by, like, high school girls, that you take something equivalent in terms of shallowness and silliness, like maybe a lot of comic books, and we're like, we'll write them off as sort of silly and not high art, but we don't tend to have the same derision that we have towards things that are like, you know, like towards similarly silly wish fulfillment things that are for young girls, because there's like enormous amounts of misogyny that end up really defining the way that we come to these things. Because yeah, like I think that S&M is just like, oh, let's just like exploit it. Like I don't think that's actually like particularly offensive in terms of like a thing a music industry might do. My god, we're very far along in this, aren't we? Go crafty. All right, Sunset, try to stop being so... Yes. Anyway, let me take a pause from all my ranting and do more. 980, I'm going to have to sell some of those. Is there anything here that gives me a red thing, please? God damn it. Angel in a centerfold. Let me check the actual... Angel in a centerfold. I once actually tried to write my own crossword puzzle in like 7th grade. It was hilariously shoddy. Okay. Well, if you ever want to try again, I'm happy to try it. It's tough. Mad respect for puzzle setters. Like, it's really tricky because I think that the harder thing than making the puzzle work is making the puzzle work in a way that is fair. That's the tricky thing. Where your answer makes more sense than the other answer. I think that that's the trick. Na 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 na. So did I actually get na 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 na? The Gerudo thing. What fucking Gerudo thing is this? We got Elden. That's... Sorry. And this is Gerudo. Now I'm just going to look on the corner for Gerudo. Wait, hold on. Gerudo. Different. Angel in a centerfold. Angel in a centerfold. Na 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 na. Excellent nanas. I really like the nanas in this. It's enough crossword. Post-midnight puzzling is never trustworthy. That's fair. I'm going to try to keep this up. I would like to have a policy of, like, if we're far enough along, we should try to finish, even if it requires looking up facts. Because it feels better to finish. And I think that looking up facts, while not being the ideal thing to do at this stage, it means that you're trying to learn some facts in your life so that you know them in the future. So I would like to keep that being a thing that happens. Also, my cat is being ridiculous right now. Ender, I need you to stop being at least doing this. Hang on. All right, here. Stop attacking my whole, like, feet and legs and stuff. Okay. Yes! No. I love that this was an example of a thing being proven, a thing being proven wrong. Would you be okay instead of looking up facts with instead running the check puzzle function? Oh, absolutely. For sure. Yeah, no. For sure. I'd be delighted. I don't even actually ask. I'll just, like, occasionally do the check puzzle function when like, not very often, but I do it just to be like, no. I'm very comfortable with the check puzzle function. Let's do it now. Batman. I do like doing the check puzzle function. Oh, wow, we did amazingly well. There's just one difference here. Howard something Spellman and these two. Sulk is not quite right. Neither is Bass, which is funny because it's got a big mouth. I thought that was right. And none of the ones that are wrong are the ones that would have actually, like, helped me with things that I wasn't not sure about. Okay. Violin emoji. And na Batman, Howard or Spellman abbreviation. Howard University. H. Spellman? I don't know about Spellman. Yeah, I don't know. But the point is, look, we actually kind of nailed it. No, I'm very happy to do the check puzzle when we feel like we've actually done it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I got loco. Hold on. Where is the thing about the... I might have just misunderstood this. About the Gerudo Leviathan? Maybe. Is there something here about the Leviathans? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I got loco. A colossal fossil. Gerudos. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, for Loon, collect the pieces of the baby Leviathan, assembled it. Okay, I did manage this. I did this. Fabulous. Okay, I wasn't sure if I actually, like, fucking did it. Excellent. Baby. Crazy. Hooray, I did it! My dad and paternal grandfather are big crossword fiends, so I'm perhaps overly reticent to use the check puzzle function given their styles of working through actual paper crosswords where that's not an option. I mean, yeah, sure. But I bet there are tons of things about your relationship with your dad and your paternal grandfather that are informed by your generational difference in terms of just time and technology. Where I can imagine that you could put into your head that, like, it fits with all the other ways that you have completely accepted being different from them. That's my guess, anyway. Ooh, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm a cracker. I go loca. Na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I go loca. Are you? I go loca. I want some cold resistance. Fuck yeah. That was very useful. Excellent. That's the thing. Oh, and by the way, post I was in the middle of when the B-Minutes raid thoroughly refocused the vibe. You can ignore the copy. I Discord DM'd you. Thank you. Excellent. I super appreciate that. Because it is, like, it's tricky when there's a raid. Like, oh, how do I vibe adjust? I've been focusing on a particular thing. This is very good and it's not remotely unwelcome, but I'm not 100% sure where to go. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Without you. Thanks for the invite to your party. My goals for this year is to start inviting people over to my place. Didn't get healthy levels of practice with that growing up or in college. Fair enough. I very much with you. I super with you there. And while I started recognizing and working on that in 2018, 2019, the pandemic prompted a pretty hard backslide to old habits and self-isolation. So thanks for the invite to your party. It's helping me to actively focus on nailing down schedule and house stuff so I can start reciprocating invites if at all. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much. And like, because it's funny because I don't consider my invite to you to be like a favor that, like, you know, it's just like, I like you, you're fun, and I enjoyed having you around. And the thing is, I super understand what you're talking about. I'm slightly, I think, further along in that same type of thought process where I started learning how to invite people over to have events that I want rather than just sort of like constantly being in a state of being like, man, I always feel uncomfortable and like things are not quite the way that are easy for me or make sense to me. And I was like, oh, I can just like have events myself, which means that you have to be like, you also have to give a little bit of effort into being popular enough that people will show up if you do a thing. It's like hard to explain, but I totally understand what you're talking about. Because yeah, it took me a bunch of years. It took me into my well into my 20s to even start doing anything like this. And it took me only into my 30s to start doing it in a way that was like satisfying and good for me. So I very much like, I feel this. I feel what you're saying. Still feel the same way that. I think I like this song more because when it falls into its instrumentals, it sounds a lot more shanty-ish. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, Love and Touch and Squeezing. I should listen to it now that I am recommitted myself to doing this. But when I was just like having it going, I would skip this a lot, which I think is going to definitely be not great for its loving, touching, squeezing. Because, yeah, me and Kit were talking about, okay, so this is the end. Oh, wow. I'm way further than I realized I was. Let's just go right or up. Be up. Touching, squeezing. Perfect. Oh, wow. Blew it away. It's not bad. Be a bar. So, because mine a lot had to do with having undiagnosed ADHD. That's my deal. Yeah, right out of college, my brother was one of my housemates for 2 years, so exploring the communities from that college club was a no-go. But at the same time, my 3 other housemates were close high school and college friends. So I basically had the post-college equivalent of a 2-year sleepover, which I'm recognizing now let my actual friendship-making skills kind of atrophy. Social work in progress, interrupted by a hopefully once-in-a-lifetime pandemic. I think, yeah, the once-in-a-lifetime pandemic stuff, and I think that you're going to have a lot of opportunity. Frankly, a lot of the things that you're coming to realize, my experience is that there are people who live their whole lives without actually even questioning and really like making proactive efforts in those areas of their lives on. It's not actually that hard to make a change in those areas when you recognize them and decide to do it. It's not one of those things where it's like, oh my God, it was so difficult to realize that what I really wanted to do was be a pro baseball player or a pro actor or whatever. It's like a very uphill climb to become those things. But the thing is, the things that you're talking about, it's shockingly difficult for people to just come to the realization that they want more out of those aspects of their lives. And so when they do, making an effort to actually like cultivate those parts of themselves is much easier than you might think it might be. That's definitely the experience that I've had. Like, I've had more phases of life than I really should for my age. But they've all been incredible learning experiences for me. Meaningful learning experiences for me. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Because, yeah, I was saying that, like, ADHD had a big part of my part in this. So, like, I didn't make friends in college. I didn't make friends in college because my belief was that, and this is all because of undiagnosed ADHD and all that shit, but my belief was that I was quite stupid and that the only reason that I was allowed to have this, like, prestigious level of education was because I worked harder than other people. And when I was in college, I did in fact recognize that I was working harder than other people. So I was like, okay, cool. I just have to work harder than other people in order to be able to get the same amount because I'm dumber and they are smarter, and that's why they're able. It turned out to be that it was like the thing that I was recognizing as being where they felt that they had some like leeway to just like make friends and make connections, go to parties, whatever. For me, I had to do all of that in order to make up the difference between my ADHD and the complete lack of like actually recognizing, treating, or accommodating of that ADHD. I thought was stupidity. It turned out to have just been like a completely medical thing. And I just assumed that everybody else was doing okay while having like a social life was because I was stupid and I had to look up I had to like give up that stuff in order to have that. And my whole moving to the larger room across the hall thing is actually a great way to contextualize broader ponderings of what habits I want to keep versus change. I love that you're going through that, because for me, that's growth mindset to a T. And I think that growth mindset is the key to having a happy and fulfilled life. At the same time, I'm literally going through my room and boxing things up I don't want to hang on to: emotional, social, intelligence, spring cleaning alongside a deep physical spring clean. Awesome! I'm so supportive of this whole process for you, Crafty. But yeah, so I was saying that, like, sorry, there was like a Rod Stewart statue in San Francisco somewhere that I wasn't expecting to see, and I was like, why? And I think that the street was also maybe named after Rod Stewart, and it was confusing. But yeah, anyway, I think I was talking about how like with my ADHD, I didn't understand that. So when it came down to it, like something like 10 years later, after I had like a failed doctor's appointment, attempting to like deal with it, etc., 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 I had like a whole deal, blah, blah, blah. It assumed that there's a lot in this bit of the story that you're not hearing, but at the end of it, I went to a doctor. They gave me some ADHD testing, where they actually like gave me serious ADHD testing, like, here's a thing to go on your head to read your brain waves while you do a functioning thing. And my God, I thought that I was so alert. I was like, it's early, and I'm like good. I'm so rested. I'm focused. I thought that I was doing a good job, and like I was really worried. Totally get the dancing around topics that aren't fit for VOD. I don't even think that's it. I'm not dancing around topics that aren't fit for a VOD. I'm dancing around topics that are like, I'm afraid I won't do them justice, or they're not relevant to the point that I'm making. But when I got this diagnosis, right, like I was sent to an actual focus clinic. They gave me a real test that mattered, and that was like after my primary doctor gave me a real test that mattered. And so many had fucking completely dismissed even taking seriously, remotely seriously, that I might have something that I needed diagnosed and treated. They just fucking they dismissed me completely. So I finally had the first one that gave me just a fucking 1-page questionnaire on a piece of paper. That 1-page piece of paper questionnaire that no one else who I'd ever asked about anything like this had ever given me changed my goddamn life. And it's because I got to know this doctor, and I got to trust this doctor, and this doctor, I suppose, got to trust me. And I fucking finally told her that, like, I feel like there's something wrong with my focus or attention or whatever, but like I tried to go to the doctor, and they told me that, like, oh, this shit is overdiagnosed and you're probably fine and just lazy. And she gave me a fucking 1-page questionnaire, and it was about stuff that had nothing to do with anything like that. It was like, when you're at a party that you're having fun at and you're talking to somebody, do you ever do X? And I'm like, yeah, I fucking do. It's like, it's stuff like that, where it's like, it's subtle stuff that shows that your attention things are innate. They have nothing to do with your personality or whatever. There's something to do with your fucking brain chemistry. And the test showed so overwhelmingly that I probably had ADHD. She immediately gave me a referral to an actual clinic that was entirely for ADHD. I went there. They did a test where they actually like read brainwaves while they gave me a thing where I was just like, oh, I'm afraid that I'm going to do too well on this because I'm like feeling really alert and really good and totally focused right now. And I'm afraid that they won't know that sometimes I'm not like this. I took the thing. Apparently I looked so ADHD. It had to do with putting up like a dot, and I needed to press a button or whatever. And apparently I did an extremely uniquely ADHD thing where, like, if I missed a thing, I would like be very impatient to hit it again. And I did not even begin. I definitely did not fail this on purpose. I was trying my best. I tried to do my absolute best. And he looked at this and he showed me the fucking brainwaves and all of the shit of what happened when I did this. And he was just like, so this looks extremely ADHD, like extremely ADHD. And he started counseling me, and he told me, and I will never forget this because this is one of the fucking things that has changed my life. One of those life-changing things that a person told me. Where he was counseling me, he was like he had diagnosed me with ADHD with a combined type ADHD, and he was counseling me, whatever, and he was like, and I will never forget this because it's so meaningful. He told me, Saf, I know you don't want to hear this, but the only reason that you've gotten as far as you've gotten, and I know what he was referring to because I had a prestigious I went to a prestigious college. I went to an outrageously prestigious school for a graduate school. And I had a very good job, all that shit. Like, I had a lot of, like, things that sort of, like, were signifiers of success. But also at those places, I was always feeling like a failure. So this doctor told me, Saf, I know you don't want to hear this, but the reason that you've been doing as well as you've been doing is because you are smart. It broke my brain and it changed my life, because the one thing that I thought was absolutely true about me was that I was not smart. Was that the only reason that I had any of the things that he was referring to about why I had these things, X, Y, Z, whatever, that those things I only had explicitly because I worked hard, not because I was not smart. Because I wasn't as smart as everyone else. But it turns out that, like, people had this advantage, what was called neurotypicalism. People's neurotypicalness was giving them this huge advantage. It turned out that I was both either as smart as them or working as hard as them, / probably working harder than them, because I was working over this, like, brain disadvantage that I had. It changed my life. It changed my life in every way. It changed my self-image, because I always thought that I was a dumb person who was really lucky to be allowed to be around smart people and all of their advantages, and that I was actually kind of an imposter in that universe of smart people advantages that you get. And it turned out that I was so smart that I was actually overcoming a huge disadvantage. And as soon as I had that medically and etc., like, sort of, like, actually treated, properly treated, suddenly it became really clear that, like, I'd been thinking I was stupid this whole time. I had this, like, one biological thing holding me back. And actually, like, I'm an incredibly capable person. And suddenly I had something which you can never substitute with anything, which is I had my own respect. I had my own intellectual respect. I no longer thought that I was so stupid that I couldn't even model what other people were thinking because they were dismissing me. I realized that, like, they were wrong to dismiss me. I'm actually really intelligent, really worth listening to, and I'm really creative. And a lot of that stuff is my ADHD gives me access to a type of creative thinking, or at least a different type of thinking, because it's neurodivergence for a reason. I don't think the way that other people do. People who dismiss me, they end up looking foolish when I actually understand my whole deal. Fully dismissing me because it's not a thing that you understand immediately is actually quite foolish. Diagnosis is so powerful. So powerful, because in my own lifetime, it was considered that, like, ADHD was a thing that you grew out of and that, like, adults didn't have, which is insane. Genderqueerness, absolutely. I fully see that. I feel like there's not so much going on. I'm gonna maybe take down the crossword group anyway. Yup, with my genderqueerness, I was able for decades to essentially subsume those feelings under anticipated disability-related dysphoria. Turns out my disability coping mechanisms and a few school accommodations were accommodating my gender dysphoria well enough that I didn't realize it was under the surface. Decent chance similar thing happens with no neurodivergence, CP, masking another neurodivergence. Been low-key working on checking for that professionally at some point. Absolutely, that is absolutely what I've been experiencing. I'm totally with you. Full on, 100%. Absolutely. Let's do a quick thing where we jump to just chatting. Bottom right. Game. Come on, game. There it is. Let's go back to the game. Thank you so much. This is a very meaningful conversation, and I appreciate it. What was I trying to do? Oh, right. I remember I was trying to find the edge of the map. And then go. Thank you, Crafty. You're the best. Yep. It's around here. And I'm really enjoying my Maleficent golden top look right now with my one cat who is being very adorable in the corner. All right, I'll go at least as far as the other. A wee bit of cosplay. Thank you. I love it. You're the best. I appreciate how much you look out for my... Ooh, shit. I didn't realize it was this close. Well, dang. But yeah, I appreciate you looking out for me and my deal. Havana Unana. Havana Unana. Havana Unana. Ooh. Ooh. Havana Unana. Havana Unana. Havana Unana. Havana, my heart is in Havana, Havana Unana. Oh, that looks like a battle talus right there. Does that not look like a battle talus? I'm going the wrong direction, but I don't care because that looks like a battle talus to me. That is absolutely a battle talus. Unana. Half of my heart is in Havana, Unana. Alana, Unana. In Havana. Havana, Havana, Unana. Yep. Da, da, da. All right, I need something that's a little better against. Perfect. Unana. Oh wait, is that not a battle talus? That looks like a battle talus. Does it not look like a it looks so much like a fucking battle talus. But it's not. Jesus. All right. Absolutely. Thank you, Crafty. Unana. Unana. This I totally thought this was a battle talus. Yo, this is not a battle talus. Unana. Oh, I don't think I'm that interested in like finishing this, although I'll open this. Not that. Bada. Come see, come saw. What does come see, come saw mean? Does that mean so-so? Alright. Come say, come sa, na 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 na. Come say, come sa, come say, come sa, na 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 na. Because that looks like a fucking cave, although it looks like one I've already found. Come say, come sa, na 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 na. Yeah, I've clearly already found that. And yet, is this the one that I just did? See, this is why I don't have enough Gerudo shit. Come say, come sa, na. Yeah, no, I fucking just did this. Na 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 na. I'm very bad at having enough just straight up whatever. Should I just go up instead? Fuck it, let's go north. I'm really enjoying this song. I think it's gonna get very artificially na 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 na. Come say, come sa, come say, come sa, na 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 na. Come say, come sa, come say, come sa, na 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 na. Come say, come sa, come say, come sa, na 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 na. Na 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 na. The soda. Come say, come sa, na 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 na. Come say, come sa, come say, come sa, na 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 na. Come say, come sa, come say, come sa, na 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 na. Come say, come sa, come say, come sa, na 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 na. Say, come sa, na 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 na. Come say, come sa, come say, come sa, na 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 na. Come say, come sa, come say, come sa, na 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 na. Come say, come sa, come say, come sa, na 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 na. Fuck yeah. That is a song that gets stuck in your head. Da 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 da. Ooh, that is rough to follow. The incredibly modern feeling song with this incredibly classic feeling song. Alright, this is super fun though. Alright, so it's clearly something to my right, but I've been there, so it's okay for me to ignore it. Na 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 na. Sha na 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 na. Ooh, I think that there is a Molduga here. This feels like a Molduga place. That looks like a Molduga to me. It's a fucking Molduga! Oh wait, but I've gotten this one. Oh, fuck it, but I've gotten this one. So who cares? Fuck it. I've defeated 2 of 4, which means that... Okay, so I've gotten this one. I've got 2 more to get. Da-da-na-na, sha-da-na-na-na-na, sha-da-na-na, sha-da-na-na-na-na. Baru. I should start winding down. It's like almost 1 in the morning. And honestly, like, my numbers are still good. And I'm trying to actually, like, have a teeny bit of fucking whatever. You know? I don't know. Professionalism? That's not quite right. Fuck it. It's just some fun stuff. Let's look at people that we could raid. Let's look at who is on right now. Woo! My god, is nobody streaming right now? Yo, any viewers, do you have any recommendations about who to hit? Because I don't see a lot of people on right now. Na 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 na. Let's see, who else is playing Tears of the Kingdom? Ta na 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 na. I could maybe hit It Takes Two. But yo, I'm so down for recommendations right now. Because I don't see a lot of people on. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm sorry, there's a Drake and Joss game. All I see are 3 DJs I follow. Right? Yeah, no. Who the fuck is on? Na 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 na. So yeah, I guess I have to look for... I'm looking for people. I was like, oh my god, a lesbian playing TOTK, and it turned out to be me. Alright, we gotta do better than this, y'all. Alright. We'll hit Embrace the Chaos. I can't see anybody else that makes sense. And we'll dance until then. Karmic time for bed sign. Phone went to low power mode. Well, if you could at least hang on for the raid. That'd be awesome. Let's do the raid. I always feel slightly embarrassed in the same way that you might feel embarrassed if you, like, went to a dinner party without a bottle of wine or something to contribute. If I don't have, like, you know, a solid number of people to bring to the raid. So we're going to hit the Embrace the Chaos right now. Thank you. Thank you, Crafty. I love Demon Power Conversations. Fucking fuel me. It's a whole thing with me. EMBRASCE. Yes. Love you all. I'll see you on the other side, and thank you so much. This means so much to me. I'm glad that you've been giving me the opportunity to actually, like, share with you where I've been. And I hope that you will join me for the ultimate Nananas.